Hello, everybody. How are you today? Happy St. Patrick's Day. Woohoo! We are almost done with the Mystical Lands of Klynnadra Autumn's Magic by Karen Myers. Can you believe it? Welcome in, Sherry. Welcome in, Joe. I hope you're having a beautiful day. This book does come with 2 copies of every page. And I'm going to be giving it to Sherry. And she's going to do the second copy. One of these days, of course. Let me get everything situated. Let's see, how's that look? We only have this page and one other page. Hello, Angel. You're awake. All right. Good deal. I've got some coffee here today. Yesterday was kind of a long day for me, so today we need some coffee. Still a bit chilly there. We got a couple of inches of snow last night. Let me turn this down just a bit. There we go. It is currently, let's see here, 31 degrees. No, it is currently 23 degrees. Feels like 11. Isn't that wonderful? Not really. Let me see here. We are supposed to get warmer from here, it looks like. 41 tomorrow, 53 Thursday, Friday 65. Saturday 74, and then it's going to go back down again, 55, 45. Yuck. Yes, happy St. Patrick's Day. We're not coloring anything specifically green today, though I did put up a coloring page if anybody wants to color along with our new characters. We've got Fred the Elephant, we've got Mr. Wigglebottom, the Lava Lamp, me, and they're all excited to be having a St. Patrick's Day parade for you. Let me see here. Let me move this over just a little bit. Just a hair. There we go. That's a little bit sturdier. Get this over here a little bit. Zoom out just a hair. I'll make sure you guys can see that well enough. Ah, there we go. That'll work. Saturday is supposed to be 91 degrees for Joe. Oh, wow. That's crazy. No, let's go this way with it. I love my tables. My tables are very portable. They're very movable. Got those for Christmas. Makes it really nice in here. I can bring my pencils down here and hopefully not knock them off the table today. You know, I'm good at that. It's warmer in Colorado than it is in Oklahoma. Oh, wow. Sherry's going to get 77 today. How nice is that? Way better than our 20-degree temperatures, I'll tell you what. Let's see there. You know me, I'll fuss with the camera till I get it just where I want it. You know me, I'm picky. Gotta look good, you know? We're gonna start with the mushroom house today. And I got an idea. We're forever doing pumpkins in this book, but one of the things we don't often do is use those colors elsewhere. And that crossed my mind today. And I think what I'm going to do is add a little bit of a burnt sienna orangish brown color to this mushroom, with that as an inspiration. So we're going to end up with a very similar looking page with the pop of color really coming from the mushrooms at the top. I'm going to give it a very chill vibe. Let's find my colors here. I like, you know, a lot of people have suggested to me different things, you know, have a bigger tray, have a different tray, so I don't have to rattle around in my box so much. But part of the fun of coloring for me is rattling through the box. I know it doesn't make the best noise in the world, but it does get you excited to root through your own supplies. Like, ooh, what's Ivy gonna find in the box today? That's what I like about it. I like my box. And you know, it's a Fallout box, and I love playing Fallout. I really do. It is not a kid's game. I'm sorry, kids. But it is a fun game with a lot of different. It got a great story in it, and just a lot of a variety of things to do. It's not all just shoot, shoot, shoot. So I really enjoy it. Let's start off with these colors. All right. Sherry's tray of short pencils is now 2 layers. She loves the hunt, right? There's just something about shuffling through your pencils that is satisfying in a very strange manner. It's fun. And I'm all about stuff that is fun, relaxes you, makes you have a good time. You know, life is stressful and hard enough as it is. This is, you know, coloring is something that we can do together, have some fun, forget about the worries of the day, and just relax for a little bit. And part of that fun for me is rattling through that box, seeing what treasures it holds. You know, with 150 colors in the Prismacolor range, and I have most of them, plus extras. And that's not even all my pencils. You know, I still have more boxes of pencils. You know, my limitation on my box right now is how big it is. I only don't have more pencils in it because there's really not enough room to rattle and still keep them in the box. But it's a Fallout box, and like I said, I love Fallout, so we're not changing the box. It brings me joy. I love combining video games and coloring. I'm pretty good at it, I think, by now. Color a while, play a while. Color a while, play a while. Gives your hands something different to do. Y'all know I'm not totally chill about anything. You know, we had to have a little pop of a color up under here on the gills. And it also helps balance out the pumpkins at the bottom and the pumpkins up at the top here. We bring some of that color in here. All of our music today is provided by Gaming with Just Joe, who also serves as one of our channel moderators. Thank you, Joe, for all your hard work. I really do appreciate it. I love the songs. We have a groovy time always. sitting here listening to the music and just coloring away. Sometimes we really get into it and we sing badly along with the songs. And that's all right. If you're new here, welcome in. Appreciate you being here with me today. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Mama cried when the buses rolled. Said, baby, this world can be so cold. But I saw strangers share their bread, passing hope where fear had spread. If you're coloring along with me today, I would love to know. Send me a message in the chat room. Let me know what you're coloring today. I do a variety of coloring, especially on Fridays. On Tuesdays, we focus on the Mystical Lands of Klynnadra by Autumn's Magic. We've been doing this for almost a year now. We are going to be getting a new book from Karen. I have not picked out the final choice yet. When I do, I will let you know and give you plenty of time if you want to get it for our next round. Before we start, I will give everybody plenty of time to do that. But I'm going to order a few and pick from there. We'll do reviews on them. We'll flip through them. We'll make a final choice of majority rules. And we will work on that book next. And we will do that every Tuesday. I love Karen's work. She does not pay me in any way, shape, or form for using her books. I just like her artwork. And I like supporting independent artists. And if y'all aren't following her yet on Facebook, you should be. She's got a coloring group over there as well that you can share your pictures in if you want. I don't always remember to announce in the group when I'll be coloring live, but it's pretty easy to remember. It's every Tuesday at 1 o'clock Eastern. If for some reason I'm not here, I post a note on my community page and let y'all know what's going on. Sherry is working on the title page for Magical Worlds by Joanna Basford. Nice. I got to see a sneak preview of it earlier. It's really cool. Oh, speaking of Joanna Basford, thank you for bringing her up. Sherry and I are starting a buddy color in Rooms of Wonder by Joanna Basford. We're going to be doing the windmill that is on the opposite page of the honeycomb page that we just finished not too long ago. That is our next page from our book. We'll probably be starting on that within the next week. Tomorrow, I'm going to poke at it, kind of get colors around. Hillbilly's going to be joining us probably on Monday. Ivy Pearl said she'd love to join in, so if you'd like to join in with us, feel free. In the mornings, you will find us over at Hawaiian Hillbillies channel at 9 a.m. on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, coloring along with him. He is working on a cool lava lamp himself right now. It is awesome. Once he gets that done, then he'll be joining in on the windmill with us. I am not the fastest colorist in the world. Believe it or not, when you see me color here on Tuesdays, this is about my top speed. When I am off camera, I don't color nearly this fast. I promise you that. On Tuesdays, I tend to do what I call speed coloring. Hurry, hurry, hurry. See what all we can get done in a day. And today I'm particularly excited because we're almost done with the book. If you've done a cover to cover, let me know what it was. Like I said, this book has 2 copies of every page in it. And Sherry's going to be getting the book after I'm finished, after she gets moved up here. I can't wait for Sherry to move closer. Hey! Hopefully we can have a coloring day where she and I sit down and do a live stream together. Y'all can come in and talk to us both. I love buddy coloring with Sherry. Sherry is an awesome colorist and has wonderful ideas. Beautiful coloring pages. They're almost always so bright and cheerful. I love looking at her work. What's unbelievable, Sherry? That we're almost done with the book? Yeah, one more page. One more page, that's it. Just one more page. And I know me well enough to know we won't be getting that done today. You know, we only have 4 hours together. It's not like I can color that fast. I'm not that good. Now, maybe if I was working in markers are a quick medium compared to colored pencils. They really are. Thursday night, we're going to be, I will be coloring with the Artistic Biker on Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. The reschedule from last week is butterflies, and I'm going to be taking my markers to my work this week, getting some practice in before we actually get to the book, because, you know, that's what you do when you're fairly new to a medium or you need a refresher. You do some practice pages first. That way you don't jump in completely and ruin your brand new book that you just got. And it's been a while since I've worked with markers. So, going to be freshening up my skills. We're going to be working in the Cozy Coloring book in the springtime here. I will be so grateful for the warmer weather, the ability to get outside and color. Get to sit out by the campfire, get to go out kayaking, color out by the water. I'll take you all with me. I can't promise great video quality when we're out by the water, but it is worth it. I love sitting by the water and coloring, or on the water even. I've done that. I am not a good winter person. Not at all. I just want the warmer 60s, 70s, 80s degree weather. That 100 degrees of summer, though, can go bye-bye. I don't like that either. Those days where it's so hot that all you want to do is just sit in the air conditioning and do nothing. I don't like those days. Yeah, no, I probably won't get it done today. And of course, you all know me. We can't do this without just a little bit of contrast in here. Put some fun darks in here. Just the way I color. I got peace in this heart of mine. Let it flow, let it be. No one knows the air I breathe. I am trying to get to 700 subscribers today. If y'all are watching and know somebody else that might like coloring or artwork or chill streams, please invite them over. Growing the channel helps bring even better content, helps us buy coloring supplies so we can keep coloring together. The free support is much, much, much appreciated. Doesn't cost a dime to follow along. If you're interested, then of course, hit that notification bell. It'll tell you when I'm coming on and coloring. Sometimes I do random coloring throughout the week. Every other weekend, I've been trying to do a Saturday stream. And once in a blue moon, I get up on a Sunday morning and come on here and color. I'm 2 away now. I just dropped a pencil. I hate when I drop the pencil. I'm 2 away now. That is awesome news. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Joe says, last night I messed up. I accidentally deleted. No! Sun on the water, paddle dip slow. Oh! Little red tiger drifting with the cattails grow. Ripples stretch out like a lazy. No way! Oh, I know, just pulling me. Life jacket hanging. I am so sorry to hear that. That's a lot of work. Oh my goodness, Joe. That is a huge loss. I am sorry about that. Lost some files. Well, lost all of his files. Oh, my heart feels for you right now so bad. Maybe that is the universe's way of saying, hey, you can do it again. You can build it back better. The universe said, let's try something else. I don't know, Joe. That's how I understand. Needless to say, I turned off the permanent delete option, so things now go into the recycle bin. Yeah, that is the one good thing about the recycle bin, I will say that. For those oops times in your life. Dang. That's an ouch. Well, now you can do it better. Now is the time where you get to try new things too. You know, sometimes a loss is what wasn't working. You know, the universe doesn't always take things away from us because they're bad or wrong, but just that it's time to move on. Yeah, I know. It gets so full with you editing stuff. I know. I know exactly why it was off. And then you run out of space on the disc and you're like, why I don't have that much stuff. And then it's all those edited files. Yep. I used to have a computer. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've been there. I've done that. I've lost stuff. Trust me, I feel it. In my soul, I feel this one. Been there, done that. One of these days I'll have a computer again and get more into the editing side, because it's just so much easier to do on a computer. But today is not that day. I wonder if I still have my old gaming computer or my old gaming keyboard or not. I wonder if I kept that, if it would still work. It's not Bluetooth, obviously. But it had using the keys on it was oddly satisfying. You know that moment. But I kind of have to get back into to be able to type again, and I'm not there yet. So my fingers don't want to individually work correctly yet. I'll get there. The other part of the problem with typing for me is I can't always feel my fingers. So I can't always feel the keys. Hello, Right Clan. How are you today? Hello, Coloring View. What's up with you? Oh, I want to save this. I want to do something with this. Yes, Joe, I heard that. You know, I don't have much room left on my phone. I'm going to have to get a memory card and get things off my phone. And you know, the funny thing is that I get these memory cards and I get them full, and then I've forgotten where I put the memory cards. So someday somebody's going to be going through all my stash and just like come across the odd memory card here, the odd memory card there. They're going to go, "Ooh, what's this?" I don't know. 9 times out of 10 after I put it on the memory card, I never access it again, because I'm too busy producing new stuff. So the files I do miss having immediate access to, though, are all my sunflower photograph files. Those ones I miss having that immediate access to. At one point in time, I had taken over 3,000 photographs of sunflowers that were on that drive. 3,000 pictures. If you needed a sunflower in a certain pose with a certain color or certain lighting, chances are I had you covered. I was my own walking library of sunflower photos. There we go. I like that. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just coloring along with some coffee. I like that underglow now. When you put blue over yellow, you get green. And when you blend those pencils together, like what I just did, you get those subtle shades of green in there. Whereas before, it was mostly blue. I blended it. Have that nice green underglow right there. I didn't use a green pencil. There is no green pencil there. Thank you, Sherry. The pencils that I used there was Mineral Orange, Sunburst Yellow, Sienna Brown, a little bit of dark brown, and then this beautiful Indan Blue. IndanThrone. And that's how we get the subtle green that's in there now, is blending in those. Yeah, it's fly season again. It's blending those colors together with the colorless blender. That's that trick. No actual green. No actual green was harmed in the making of those gills. I learned that on a back road with a heart I didn't know. All right. We're gonna put a little burnt ochre on the top here. Thank you, View. Thank you. It's so easy to do. You put a little color here, a little color there. And just blend them all together. And in my opinion, that technique works best with Prismacolors, because then you're physically blending the wax together, and I love watching it. I love pushing the wax around on the paper. And with Prismacolors being like butter, it's just so fun to do. What are you working on today, View?
Still running on a whisper, still as wild as I can be. Ain't no promise in tomorrow, ain't no guarantee, but I'll sing until the highway steals the very last of me. Running on a whisper, Lord have mercy. I'm running on a whisper, I'm running on a whisper, I'm running on a whisper. That whisper's finally carrying me home.
Pardon me. For those of you who want something to color along on this St. Patrick's Day, I did upload a really cute page to my Facebook page so you could download it. It's easiest to download it from my Facebook page. Just right click, save, print. That's got Fred the Elephant and Mr. Wigglebottom the Lava Lamp, and of course Nomi and Norman celebrating St. Patrick's Day. Sit down with your kids today and color. If you're looking for a St. Patrick's Day activity, there you go. Sun come through the curtains in a golden light. Dust in the air keeps steady time. I am slowly working towards a coloring book with all these fun characters in it. We need one more good character to reveal themselves on the show. That is how all these characters have come to life through different things that we've talked about on here. And then we'll have a full cast of characters to do. Welcome back, welcome back. Are we back? Unrest in a little piece. I just love it when YouTube does that. Oh, we're one away from 700 subs. Thank you for letting me know, Joe. Come on, y'all know somebody who loves the color, who loves to just chill out, who loves great music. Invite them over to the show. I would really, really appreciate it today. Let's kick that $700 700 member goal out of the water today. All right. The name of the new book is going to be Ivy's Precious Pals. Isn't that an awesome name? Ivy's Precious Pals. That's going to be the name of that book. Going to include all of our cast of characters that we've developed through the years. We're coming up on 2 years. We're coming up on the first full year this spring of when I started doing my Tuesday, Friday show. But altogether, it's been about 1.5 years since I've been back in coloring live. Ivy's Precious Pals, though, is what we're working towards on a new coloring book. It'll include all kinds of cast of characters in it. So, that name came to me last night. We're gonna have to have a choo-choo train character. We're gonna have to have a choo-choo character. I'll start working on designing one. Because a train is so intricate to my show that we have to have a train character. Maybe a little caboose.
Morning sun warming her back as it passed.
We'll think of something here.
Hair tied up with a strip of blue thread. Laughing at things most folks leave unsaid. She carries her coat and a book in her hand. Stops to help anyone needing a hand. Sits by the water and hums something low. Watching.
But that's exciting. And that's going to be a combination book, I believe. Where it's going to be partially hand drawn, partially AI. I know there's a name for that. It's going to be blended. That's it. Going to be a blended technology. I'm getting old. I can't do everything by hand. I'll never get it done. I'm running out of time. Yes, a train engine or a caboose or something. Your train should be associated with Whiskey Creek, right? I'm not sure we can name it Whiskey, but...
Trade all her questions for a 9-to-5 plan. She smiled and handed them back their plan. When where the river met the sand. Feeds little kittens crumbs from her sleeve. Listens close when the tired hearts grieve.
We will collectively think of a good name for the train.
She stands her ground like a wounded bird.
I'll see what I can. I'll work on it. I have to see what I can come up with. That'll be fun. And that'll give us some great coloring pages. It really will. You know what would be funny is if our train character was working. You know, the page is going to be the train character having a little miniature train set that he's working on. We got to have a page like that. You call him Whisker Biscuit? That sounds more like a cat, though.
Finds a little peace in her steady hold. Oh, I be out in the open air.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have a Malcolm in there. Maybe not Malcolm himself, but we gotta have a kitty character. Guys, we have just started, through time and doing all of this, we have started creating our own fantasy world with our own cast of characters, and it is fabulous. I love it. You know, my mama always did tell me I live in my own little world. Well, Mama, this is what my world looks like. I finally have the tools to make it a reality. And anybody who doesn't like it, there's the door. Maybe have the train traveling on a map. We could do that. Like he's going to visit all of his friends all over the world. Or all over our world. Because, so far our world includes, a lot of earth-based elements. It's got the mountains, it's got rivers, it's got the desert. Some of these things you guys haven't seen yet. Some of you have seen some of them, of the concept pieces that I've made. Some of you have not. You know, I have a loose board of directors that are people that I intentionally seek feedback from. My idea generators, my idea bouncers, people I trust to tell me whether it's crap or not, you know. And this is the stuff you don't see behind the scenes that keeps me busy. You know, just because I don't talk about them all the time doesn't mean that they're not existing and going. I tell y'all, I'm a busy person. I am a busy person. I am on run full speed most days, doing different things, planning different things, researching, drawing, gathering ideas, talking to people, you know, and that doesn't include the fun stuff in life, like catching up on my friends and texting them and, you know, maintaining a personal life. I'm busy, and I keep myself busy, and I do it on purpose. You know, these Tuesday and Friday sessions are one time that I get to sit down and do one thing and not get interrupted when I'm live streaming. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole goal and purpose, is to have uninterrupted time to color built into my week. I love it. And this show has been something that I genuinely look forward to. I love my Tuesday, Friday shows. Wouldn't change them for the world. They have become such a comforting point in my life. Getting to come here and color and chat with everybody and see what everybody else is up to, and I love doing it. One of the highlights of my week. You know, the only way that I would be anywhere else on a Tuesday, Friday afternoon is if there's an emergency or there's a doctor's appointment that I can't reschedule around. Those are, you know, even when I'm sick, and I was sick in February. I think I might have taken one day off. You know, even if I don't feel good, I am here. That's how much I enjoy being here. Hello, Nikki. How are you today? I am one away from 700 subscribers right now. At least that was the last update I heard. The goal today is to get to 700. Surely there is one more person out there who loves coloring, who loves supporting an independent artist. I've released the exciting news that I've named our new book Our new book is going to be called Ivy's Precious Pals. It's going to include all the fun characters that we've been creating, all the fun scenarios. Putting a book together is a big deal. It takes a long while to put a book together. You're basically creating between 30 and 50 pages. Picking out the best ones, organizing them, publishing, getting them up, doing all the advertising. It's a lot of work. But first of all, you have to have the ideas before you can even begin to draw. You got to know what it is that you're going to draw. Thank you. Thank you. And every book needs a good title, of course. That one came to me last night. If you know any kiddos, I did put up a coloring page today with some of our lovely cast of characters. It's got Mr. Wigglebottom, the lava lamp, Fred the elephant, and of course Nomi and Norman, our gnome pair. The Norman is who started this all. He's where I originally got the idea from. We've decided that we need a train character. So I'll be working on developing a train character. Don't have a name for him yet. He's still, or she is still in the unknown. The unknown realm of creativity, you know? The place where there's an idea but not a firm concept yet. I enjoy making books that are the types of things that I want to color. You know, and when I found Karen's stuff, I was like, oh my gosh, I still want to color this stuff. I love her stuff. But every book I have made is because I wanted to color that. Karen, if you ever decide to do a YouTube channel show, I am there. I am so there, Karen, if you ever decide to start doing that. I will put it in my schedule. I would love to sit down for an hour and color with Karen, you know? I think it'd be fun. I know she's busy drawing, but gosh, I would just love to sit down and color with Karen.
Left the interstate exit at 3:15. Gas station coffee, nobody calling me. AM radio buzzing, preacher half out of rain. Paper cup trim.
What I did first on the top of this mushroom is I did a base color in the burnt ochre. Now I'm going back through and darkening up some areas. And then we're going to add some burnt sienna in here, some orange. The same colors that we use down here, but in different proportions. Continuity of colors. Just because you reuse the same pencils doesn't mean that the colors are going to be exactly the same, but they're going to be similar enough that it's going to be a peaceful harmony on your page. You know, don't get overwhelmed by 150 pencils. Pick out a handful and use those on your page. You don't have to use every pencil on every page. And in some cases, one pencil is enough, as you saw me do with the elephant. I used a graphite pencil for the elephant himself, and then I used dark gray violet from Color to color the rest of the items on the page. And I love that poppin' page. I love the black and white look. You know, gray is a color, and it's a valid coloring color. And a single color does not have to be boring. I mean, looky there. If I wanted to leave that exactly like it is right now and be done with it, it looks beautiful. Here, let me zoom in a little bit. Looky here. In a crowded bar with a ceiling shook it too. Isn't that gorgeous? You know, the cap of that mushroom right now is just one color. You don't need a million pencils to color pretty. Took the restless edge off this worried mind. No more proving, no more rain. Just a stretch of time. But we're gonna add some more color to it now. Because that's just how I am, you know. Let me see here. Let's get back up on here. Let's get the page good. You vote George for the train? Yeah. Thank you, Sherry. It could be done, but it's not. No, it isn't. Because that's me. All right. Sienna Brown. Little paws in the morning sun, stretching slowly has just begun. She curls up right beside my knee, purring out a peace decree. Little caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. You know, and then you know the question becomes: is it a caboose? Is it an engine? What is our character? Tie-dye tail in a gentle sunbeam dance on dandelion skin, lavender dreams of feline sight, pigeon eyes on butterflies, caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. Blanket fort and jasmine tea, love is purring endlessly. We don't chase time, we follow breeze, napping
beneath the cherry trees, every whisper, every twitch, magic stitched.
Of course, he's got to have a big grin on his face. You know, because we have to have a happy train. Maybe it's both. Maybe we have a boy and a girl. I don't know yet. Doesn't just have to be one or the other.
Blanket for and jasmine tea. Love is purring endlessly. On a rainbow made of naps and yarn, she curls up safe in nature's arms. Every purr's a memory, and every cuddle sets us free.
And you don't have to color every square inch on your page. Let the light shine through. Let the highlights develop naturally. I mean, yes, we all have an acrylic paint marker by now, it seems like. But that's a completely different style of coloring.
She danced with the wind before she had a name.
But for my page here today, I'm gonna leave the lighter highlights in here. Not gonna be, you know, a whole lot of color, if any, in some of those highlight areas. I'll let the paper do the work for me today.
Walking barefoot where the river rolls. The tune she hung now lives in me. Wild and calm as the tallest tree.
Oh no, I crinkled the corner of the page of the book. I knew eventually at some point I was going to do that. Oopsies. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Don't you hate it when the paper just does not want to stay straight on you? Straight for you today. That is one of the struggles of coloring in an actual book, is keeping that paper down.
She said, child, don't wait for the beat to drop. You were born to sing.
When music don't stop. I am my mother's freestyle soul. I am too. I love my mama.
A tune she heard now lives in me. Wild and calm as the tallest tree. I am
All right. There we go. You just colored your pumpkin purple. All right. I love that. I love that. You know, I've colored a pumpkin turquoise and purple, or turquoise and blue in this very book. I just love the way that's come out. It's looking fabulous. I love this page. Gonna have a drink of my coffee. My coffee is actually a mixture of coffee and hot cocoa mix and creamer and milk and water. It's, love in a cup. How do you like your coffee? Oh, it's complicated. It's so complicated, I'm the only one that makes it. Now, when I go out, Joe likes his coffee in the form of sweet tea. Hey, that works. Like if I go out to a restaurant for breakfast, and it doesn't even have to be breakfast time to have breakfast at a restaurant anymore, which I love. I like my coffee with cream and sugar. Give me a little coffee with my cream and sugar, Sherry just finished her second cup of coffee. Num, num, num. All right, we're going to come in here. I'm going to put in a few of these, what is it, sunburst yellow? Yeah, the sunburst yellow highlights. I'll put some of that in here. Some folks run in a straight line, counting every hour. But she sits beside the river watching dragonflies and flowers. Our days float past slowly, like driftwood on the stream. She tips her head and lets them go. Quit doing this to me today. Maybe it's protesting being almost done. Maybe it's like, I don't want to be finished up. Don't worry, book. You are going to a happy new home where somebody will love you dearly. If trouble talks behind her, she just lets it pass on through. She living light and easy, with the wide world in view. That's it. And that's a good question is, what do you do with your books when you finish them? What do you do with your books when you finish them? I can hear it now. What do you mean, finish them? I haven't finished a book. I did do one other book in my lifetime, cover to cover, and that was a book I did with markers. That's up on my YouTube page too. It's in there somewhere. Chalkboard art by Creative Haven, I believe it was. And I ended up taking the pages apart and putting the pages in a binder, and it's sitting on my shelf. When I pass away, maybe y'all will auction it off for some charity or something. Just a brush of road in the morning. I don't know. Maybe you'll throw it away. Anyway, we got some of those fun sunburst highlights in there. You have a collection of finished coloring books, Sherry? That is awesome. Cover to covers are hard. Joe feels sorry for his wife having to decide what to do with all his stuff when he goes, right? And, realistically, I have a feeling a lot of mine's going to end up in the trash, But I don't know. I would like to think that somebody will cherish a piece of artwork or two by me, after I am gone, but probably going to be somebody that knows me right now, They'll look at some silly piece of artwork I did and go, oh my gosh, she was awesome. At least I hope they do. I don't think the value is going to be monetary. I'm not Picasso. And I'm okay with that. Oh, don't you see? The only thing we own is liberty. Campfire sparks in a midnight field. Old school bus is our shield. Painted peace signs on the side. Every mile another ride. Strangers dancing in a circle wide. No left or right, just side by side. If you got bread, then break it up. If you got wine, then here's the cup. We don't need a golden throne. Got the earth beneath our bones. Freedom rolling through our hands. Barefoot walking across this land. Pass the song and let it grow. Plant it anywhere the wildflowers blow. Hey now, don't you see? The only thing we own is liberty. Yeah, that's my only hope when I... Hello, Mandy, how are you today? That's a moot question because I already know how she is. That's my best friend in the universe. Sherry is also my best friend in the universe. I love having my besties here. Joe, man, he's a very darn good friend. I don't know that he's a bestie. We don't talk every day. But I value his friendship greatly. After in this lifetime, I value my mother's opinion the most. Nobody's ever gonna top her opinion. I'm never gonna 100% value anybody's opinion ever again, after my mother goes. But I value Mandy's an awful lot. 98% of that. We've known each other for years and years and years. You're more of a toothache, Joe. Nikki is stuck with me because Nikki is family. I love my cousin Nikki. And I love that you all get to meet each other, quote unquote, meet each other. And know that I'm not lying when I say Mandy's an awesome person, Sherry's an awesome person, Joe's an awesome person, Nikki is an awesome person. I talk good behind everybody's back, all right? I do too. You ever want to know if I'm nice behind your back? I am. This is that dark brown. I'll throw it in here to make some mid-darks. Are we still one away? Are we still one away? Have we hit the 700 yet? We are at 699 subscribers, folks. Come on. Who's the one person you know that could use more smiles in their life? Who's the one person you know that is so stressed out they don't know if they're coming or going and could use an afternoon of coloring fun? Invite them on over. It would be so cool if we could hit 700 today. We're at 699 right now. I do this every Tuesday and Friday from 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern. You know, barring doctor's appointments or illness or, you know, an emergency. We get together, we have a chill time, we work hard to bring you a chill and relaxed stream. Where you can just sit for a few hours, color along if you want, take a nap if you want. I've been told I am great to nap too, which is a huge compliment. If you're comfortable enough listening to me and my crazy antics to go to sleep, go for it. What a great compliment. But I do have those videos too. If all you like is some music in the background, watching somebody color, I've got plenty of those videos up as well. They are great to put on at nighttime or when you're arting yourself and you just want some company. And you know, once in a while, in a blue moon, I do the mistake of letting YouTube, you know, believe that, you know, YouTube will let me believe that I am actually going live with sound. And instead it will have a hiccup and then I'll have no sound. And those videos are pretty popular too. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo-hoo! Thank you, thank you. Woohoo! 700. Thank you, everybody. What a great day. I have been chasing that 700 mark for a minute now. Thank you all for making my dream come true today. I'm gonna cry. Woohoo! What a great day. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm glad you all enjoy the stream. Spread some peace, love, and happiness. On to the next goal. Hello to Boss Lady. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Joe, tell her I said thank you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, man, I really appreciate that, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we just hit 600 members, 700 subscribers on my channel. 600. Whoo, I'm so used to saying 600. 700, and we did it on St. Patrick's Day. Woohoo! How exciting is that? She's seen your post? Oh, awesome. Awesome. Thank you. You're not even wearing green today? I am. See, I've got my green sweatshirt on. My waffle weave sweatshirt that I love. I'm going to wear this waffle weave sweatshirt out by next year. I know I am. I wear it so much. Thank you all so much. I so appreciate it. That's a St. Patrick's Day to remember. Uh-oh. Mandy, you disappoint me. You have green stuff around you in your apartment. Does that count? No. Mandy, hurry up. Go find a green marker. Get some green on. So I don't know why green. I have no idea how it how I don't know any of the lore, why it is that it's green. Why are we all Irish today? I have no idea. I don't even drink beer or anything. I do love the thought of leprechauns and shamrocks and, wishing people good luck for the year. There's a lot of hard work that goes into life, but part of that is luck. And I am so lucky on this St. Patrick's Day to hit 700 subscribers. Woohoo! That makes me so happy, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate your faith in me. I will continue to do my best to bring you awesome coloring streams, coloring videos, and occasionally some video game fun. I do try to keep my channel family friendly, but we might be doing some late night Fallout play too. I am just enjoying it so much and learning so much about the game that I didn't know the last time I played it. Maybe we'll do some Fallout fun. Plus you'll enjoy my stories that I tell myself when I'm playing a video game. And that's part of what, the side of me that you guys haven't seen yet. Oh, I'm missing in the chat. Let me see. Let me catch up on the chat. Kobe didn't realize it was St. Patrick's Day, right? Yeah, St. Patrick's color was blue, so why do we all do green? I have no idea. Green, Nikki says green is associated with Ireland. Okay. Apparently it switched in the 1790s for the Irish independent movement to represent the Emerald Isle. That is when it went from blue to green. Interesting. Orange and green is on the Irish flag and the different factions of political parties. Nice. Favorite Wings of Fire book? Perhaps it has to be green, so you're touching it. That's what Kobe says. Sherry is Scott, Irish, German, and Native American Cherokee. Nice, Sherry. Ireland is 40 shades of green. Yes. I hope so, Kobe. I appreciate it when you're here. Mandy is Scott, Irish, British, French, and mostly German. I am German Irish. I have the red hair. Joe. Yes, been there, done that. Are you talking about me or your wife? Oh, Nikki sent a picture of her hat. Oh, I like that. I like that. Kobe says he's part Cuban. Well, we're all part Irish today. Oh, yes. Yes, when we were playing Farming Simulator. Yep, talking about bunnies and mushrooms. Hey, and I will. I do. Yes, the bunny and the mushroom in Fallout. Oh, that's right. That's right. I was playing Fallout then. All right, y'all got to see this. Y'all got. Let me pull them up. Did I save them on this one? No, I didn't. Hang on. Let me get them downloaded to my tablet, and y'all can see what we're talking about here. Oh, Joe, that is so cute. Kind of, but that's probably a little bit too trademarky. Let me see if I can pull them up here. I know they're on my phone, but they're not on my tablet, so hold on. Bear with me, everybody. I wish there was a button that just says show me all the pictures. Ugh, there we are. Here we are. Let me get that off of there for a minute. All right, Joe and I were talking one night about playing Fallout and coloring the mushrooms and bunnies. There you go. There you go. Can you see that? And I get this picture. I get that picture. I lost it. Do you know how awesome it is to talk to somebody who can just picture it? And here we go. And I said something about it. Maybe it's something happened, and maybe that one's a little bit too harsh. So here's the more family friendly version. Yes, it needed to be a little cuter. Ram bunny. That's exactly how you felt trying to finish that picture. Yeah, that bunnies and mushroom one, man. I tell you what. Oh, yeah, inhaler. Thank you, Mandy. All right. Oh my gosh, that cracked me up. So just know that that a lot of things happen behind the scenes that y'all don't know about. In this corner we have bunnies and mushrooms, and in that corner we have Fallout Chaos. Kobe, I've had lung problems since I was born. So, see, we got cute little bunnies on this side. Total Fallout Chaos on this side. Anyway, so y'all know where I've been getting the Fallout on my mind lately. Is because one night I found myself sitting here coloring those bunnies and mushrooms, and in between playing Fallout, and I just dropped that pencil. I'll color a while, I'll play a while, I'll color a while, I'll play a while. I'll put one of your streams on YouTube while I do that, while I sit here and work. I'll either put it on my tablet or on my phone. And then I'll sit here and I'll color and I'll chit chat and play my video game. And that's what I enjoy doing. I do. But it was just so ironic because we had the chaos on one side and just the cute, adorable bunnies on the other. The bunnies and mushroom page. I was so glad to get that page done. And if you weren't here the other day, we now have a... Let me pick up this pencil before I forget. We now have a new mascot. For those of you who weren't here the other day, we now have a lava lamp in the studio. And our lava lamp is named Mr. Lampford B. Wigglebottom. And there's the concept for Mr. Lampford B. Wigglebottom. Joe came up with that. Hello, Blue Daisy. How are you today? The other day we watched the lava lamp and sat here and colored. Had a great time doing that. And we're going to be doing that more often, where we put the lava lamp on and just sit here and chill out and watch the lava lamp. Because that was fun. That was later at night. No, that was Sunday morning. That was Sunday morning that we did that. So yes, in our world coloring, we've got this entire cast of characters that gets created behind the scenes a lot of times. You love that early morning stream, allowed me to wake up not grumpy. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Joe. Can I name it Ram Bunny and Mushroom of Doom? I need to screen. I need to write that down. Hang on. I gotta write that down. All right. All right, let me write down the concepts. I'm gonna get a pen here. First of all, we gotta develop the train. Yeah, Sherry was shocked that morning. Everybody was shocked. We got to do the train. We have to do... Oh, let me go back up. Let me scroll. Let the whole world sing. Raise your hand. All right. Ram Bunny. Colors blending. All souls above. We are one in peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. Hand in hand. Ram Bunny and the Mushroom of Doom sounds like a book or a musical group. Sherry says it put me in a great mood on Sunday. She was very shocked and a little confused. Right? I went on live after the Artistic Biker was done, since I was already awake. It was a wonderful morning. I think we might be doing that a little bit more often. Do that Sunday morning show, because that was a great time. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad you did too. Joe ate his bagel. Oh my gosh, I can talk. Joe ate his bacon maple bar and watched the lava lamp. Yes, that was so nice. I love doing that. All right, Kobe, have a beautiful day. So maybe rather than Saturday night, maybe we'll get up Sunday morning and do that. Yeah, I like that. Ram Bunny and the Mushroom of Doom. It sounds almost like a video game. Does anybody I know make video games? We have one for you. We have a concept. We make our ands the same, but yours is backwards. Yeah, I do a weird. I usually do this one. Mandy actually knows someone. No way. Get him in touch with me. We got a concept for him. Ram Bunny and the Mushroom of Doom. Heck, you could make a book out of just those two right there. I love group think. I love it when people bounce ideas off of each other's. She's an artist as well. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Let's make it happen. You know, at least like a little, I don't know, some little short game. I don't know. Don't have to be too involved. Something people could download from the App Store. I don't know. We'll develop it. You heard about it here first, though. We're about ready. This month is the first month that we've made money from YouTube. We're going to invest some of that in some new books. And this month starts extra gifts. I will say it that way. We'll just leave it at that. But I do, all the money that I make from my art goes back into the business or to buy supplies for the business or to help with the business in some manner. A small portion does get donated, by the way. It goes to various animal groups or children's welfare charities. You know, the kind that actually help kids. The more money, the more it'll get spent. You know, the more I make, the more I donate. That's the kind of person I am. And I generally don't talk about what it is that I do donate or where it is that it goes. Occasionally you might hear something. But I am one of those anonymous donors in the world where I don't want people to know exactly my business. You know, as far as most people know, I'm just some little weird chick who comes in here in colors. I'm just some old lady. And I prefer it that way. I've worked with the homeless. I've worked with animal shelters. If I have this weird philosophy in life where if I don't have a use for the money, I give it away. Hat tip, I like living simply. I don't need fancy cars. I don't need a fancy place to live. I don't need fancy foods. I don't need fancy clothes. What I do need in life are the things that money can't buy, and that is the best friends in the universe. I have the best friends. I have the best followers. I have the best supporters. Nobody can convince me otherwise. And I like it like that. I like the mutual happiness. The world needs more happy. Correct, Blue Daisy. Hello, Jay. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I am so glad you tuned in today too. Celebrating 700 is awesome. That's why I wanted to, go a little bit into my philosophy a little bit as to why I do this. Why come on here and strive to make money and get subscribers, and that's so I can make the world a better place. You want to know my ulterior motive? There it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you being one of them, Jay. I really do. What a great day. We've talked about so much today. And I haven't done as much coloring as talking, but that's all right. Some days are like that. You know why we've been talking? I've just been sitting here poking along with this picture. And look, now we've got a mushroom top. Wham, bam, you didn't even realize I was coloring because we were busy talking. I just poking along. What a great happy St. Patrick's Day. I do wish everybody the best of luck for the coming year. I hope your year is prosperous. I hope it is full of laughter and love and peace for everybody. Boom down the hallway floor, little muddy feet. I'm losing my voice today, guys. Make out paw prints on my page. We haven't had any muddy cat paw prints today. It was own design, muddy cat paw prints and coloring. Thank you, Blue Daisy. I appreciate that. I've been working that. Yeah, where's Baby or Malcolm to help with that? They are actually both curled up and taking a nap. It is awfully cold outside, so they don't really want to go outside. Upside down, best surprise I ever found. I'm gonna sharpen this just a hair. If y'all are just tuning in today, we did reach the 700 sub mark. Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I have enjoyed growing this channel. I've been working on growing it for about a year and a half now. And it has reached beyond my wildest expectations. We are now a self-funded channel. All the money that goes into supplies from this channel are provided directly by our channel members. I love being able to provide that for you. You know, recently we got the new cozy coloring book. We got the new markers. We got two new other coloring books. And I love growing this channel. I love bringing you good content. I love making your day just a little bit brighter, a little bit easier. It is a great joy in my life to be here. And it wouldn't be anything without you guys. So pat yourselves on the back too. I didn't do this by myself. Every time you shared my video, every time you talked to somebody about my work, every time you said, hey, you know what? I got this crazy friend who colors online. All that happiness spreads out. Hey, you gotta come, you gotta sing along, you gotta watch her do some art. All that matters. You know, if you're having a bad day, come sit with Ivy for a while. That is the greatest compliment I have heard you guys say. That you have told other people that. I do. I work really hard to make this a good channel. I think one of the most favorite sayings, though, of those who know me behind the scenes is probably, go take a break. Oh, thank you, Blue Daisy. I appreciate the clovers. Oh, you're welcome, Sherry. You're welcome. I can't be anybody else but me. I don't believe in being fake. I don't believe in empty platitudes. And I don't believe I'm not like anybody else you'll probably ever meet in your life. You know, when there's a problem that comes up, okay, let's fix the problem, move on. I don't like to dwell in the pity party. I don't like it one bit. You know, when something goes wrong, I'm very sorry to hear that, but, you know, okay, let's go to the solution. That's just me. That's who I am. Doesn't make me a bad person. It means if you want the pity party, don't come to me. Because we're going to fix the problem instead. I hate that pity party area of life. I don't want any part of it. I don't give it and I don't expect it. Pick yourself up, dust yourself off, let's find the solution. That does not mean I'm cold-hearted. It means just the exact opposite. It means I care so much, I want you to do well, that we're going to figure out how to pick you back up again. That's exactly what that means, you know? I don't like it when people feel sorry for themselves. I really don't. Don't stay there. It's a horrible place to be. You're breathing. You survived another day. If you're in the United States, you know you live in the greatest country on the planet, in my opinion. New Zealand, though, man, New Zealand, that comes in awfully close second for me. Ireland, I know, comes in, you know, pretty high up on the list for a lot of people today because, you know, it is St. Patrick's Day. You know what I mean? You've lived another day. Let's see how much joy we can get today. Everybody has problems. Everybody on the planet has problems. I would rather face my problems with laughter and solutions and things that work rather than sit there and feel sorry for myself. We have those moments. We all have those moments where we feel sorry for ourselves. There is no doubt about that. But whether or not you pick yourself up and move on and find the solution determines your character. I don't want to be somebody who, when you think of me, you only think of excuses or you feel bad for me. I don't want you to feel any of that. I want you to feel happy you know me. I want you to know that in spite of my problems, I am a happy person. You know? Yeah, I struggle. I mean, you all have seen me drop the pencils 500 times just on the show. If you can imagine what I did in private to get here. You know? Laugh or cry, the choice is yours. Exactly, Joe. Yes, yes, Sherry says, acknowledge them, find the fix, and move on and enjoy life. I do too, Joe. I prefer laughter more than crying. Crying just drains you. Laughter invigorates. Laughter makes you feel like you can handle anything life has to throw at you. That is my opinion. That is my philosophy. And I'm happy to share that with others. Always happy to share that with others. It's been my philosophy for years now. And sometimes it does take losing it all for you to be firm in your beliefs. And I am of the firm belief now that laughter is indeed the best medicine ever. Laughter's what's kept me going. Laughter will keep me going. And I have my mama to thank for that. She's the one I finally learned it from, you know? Like I said, I love my mama. I'm not ashamed of the fact that I love my mama. And as the saying goes, if you have a problem with me loving my own mama, if you have a problem with that, that is a you problem, not a me problem. That is a very Gen X attitude. You're Gen X too. Suck it up, Buttercup. That's right. Suck it up, Buttercup. We all have a rough life. It's what we choose to do with it that's going to make or break it. Yep, get a bigger straw and suck it up. I know you do, Mandy. I know you do. My mama is awesome, mama. I know not everybody was blessed to have an awesome mama, and I am sorry that you haven't. I truly am. I wish everybody had an awesome mama. But I did. And I still do, and I am lucky and blessed to know her and to have her as my best friend in the universe. I love her dearly. I will miss her dearly when she is gone. Remember, same color. This is what we're doing. Same colors, different proportions. This is that dark brown that we used up there. We're making the stem a darker base color on this mushroom. Can't forget to explain what it is that I'm doing and why it is that I'm doing it. I've heard a lot of people request that kind of information to know what my thought processes are while I'm coloring. It helps to hear it in words described what it is that I'm doing for some people. So that is why I try to not only show, but tell. If that makes sense, because people learn in different manner. We all don't learn the same. And for some folks, it helps to hear it in words. Hello, Ivy Pearl. How are you today? No, you and Mandy have never met, Nikki. Mandy, one of these days it's probably going to happen that we're going to be living close to each other, but today is not that day. All right, Joe. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you being here today. Everybody go show Joe some love. He's the one responsible for our great music and a lot of our laughter here today, especially on the channel. Really appreciate your support, Joe, more than I got words for. Have a beautiful day. Yes, I've been out to visit Mandy. We've occasionally talked on the phone, but man, we are texting fiends. I do believe Mandy is the one person I've consistently texted nearly every day for the past, 10, 15 years. I don't know. Train! Choo choo! All right, who's got the timer? I forgot to do this earlier. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I need to bookmark it. Train! Train! Somebody name a color. Oh, call away. Pink. Pink was the first color mentioned. All right. Pink. Where we're going to put some pink. We're going to put some pink on this car. All right, 3 o'clock. Somebody put 10 minutes on the timer. I have lived next to a railroad track for a long, long time. We said we were going to start doing this every time the train goes by. Instead of writing it down, we were going to work on our train picture. The first color called was pink. So for the next 10 minutes, we're going to color on this train car. And we're going to keep doing this until this page is done. That is how we're going to complete this page, 10 minutes at a time. How long do you reckon it's going to take us to do? At the end of 10 minutes, somebody yell, "Stop!" in the chat room. Because I know me, I will lose track of time. But if somebody could kindly yell "stop" at me at the end of 10 minutes, that would be much appreciated. At 3:10 p.m., make me stop. Say, "Put down the pencils." So we're going to do this page 10 minutes at a time. So that is another reason to stay tuned, to watch our progress on our little train car here. It's a double page spread from Kirby Roseanne's Imagine Warpia. This is one page, this is the other page. So 10 minutes at a time, we're going to color this page. We're going to do it by audience choice color. When the train goes by, yell out your favorite color. I will pick the first pencil I see of that color, and I will color for the next 10 minutes using only that color. Yes, Kirby's pages have a lot of detail in them. But coloring it 10 minutes at a time, I'm going to guess it's probably going to take us about a year to do this page. All right, what else do we have here on this page? This is looks like a little octopus right here. We're gonna pop some pink here. Remember, repeating colors around the page helps bring color harmony. Makes for a happier picture. If the sky was to be green, that's cool with me. Paddle slow, take your time, color outside the line. Let the water set the groove. Let your easy body move. Paddle slow, feel that flow. Let the whole right moment flow. Hey, hey, kitty, stand. That's how I understand it. Tiny paws on a sketchbook page, little scratch marks, modern art stage, lake water drying on sun-kissed. I think that's background. I don't think that's part of the octopus. That's background. That's background. Oh, we got another arm right here. This is blocking in the items on the page. Here's an arm. Kirby's pages are so detailed that it really helps if you block in the pages and the items on the page with colors, with a main color, and then go back in and add the details to it. In this case right now with this octopus, I'm making sure that I've got a little bit of pink on all the areas that are the octopus. See, I think that's part of the wave here, but this is part of the octopus under here. When I come back in to add all the details and more colors to it, it'll be easier to color at that point. Pink is an easy color to cover up. So if I want to make this a different color down the line, it's not that hard, but it's easier now that I've defined where the arms are. It'll be easier to finish them off and finish coloring them. There's a bunny above the stingray above the rail car. The bunny should maybe be pink. Okay, here's the rail car. There's the stingray. Ah, there's the bunny. Good idea. Excellent eyes. I love collaborative art projects. I love sharing the art process. I love it to work together to bring something to life. I love this. This is a great day, you know? All right, there we go. We've got a rough bunny. Yesterday, you took a very long look at this picture. You're going to do it with me. All right. Yeah, part of the art process to me is looking at one of these pages and taking it in and soaking it up and noticing all the little details. All right, here. I'm going to move this over just a little bit. In this corner here, we have what looks like a little swan or a little bird here. We're going to throw some pink on this one too. Maybe a flamingo type bird. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's bird-like. Oh, here's another little guy. Here's another little guy right here. Kind of a little pink bunny. There's a lot of little bunnies in here. Here's a little bunny. Like I said, pink is easy to cover up, so if we want to change the colors of any of these later on, we can. There's another bunny right here. Oh, and he goes in, he gets blended into the smoke right there. Or the wave, or whatever you want to call it. This little thing right here. And he blends out into more of the wave right there. Look at the look on that guy's face. Do y'all see that? Look at this guy right here. And then look at that right there. And then this guy up here. Cracks me up. Ten minutes, man. He says stop. All right. Blue Daisy might have this book too. If all right. Yes, please color along. I want to ask that you only do it 10 minutes at a time. Let's do it with that method. That's what we got done today. We colored 10 minutes in honor of the train that went by. We used a pink pencil today and randomly picked some items and colored them pink. Let's wait for the next train. This is going to be fun. Yeah, if I sit real still, maybe they won't notice me. All right, let's get back to the Mystical Lands of Klynnadra Autumn's Magic. Let me get a drink real quick. Been talking my fool head off today. I like the way the mushroom cap looks right now. I'm not going to touch any more of the mushroom cap itself. I can talk today. All right, move this over just a little bit. We'll continue down on the stem. I just noticed how much I like that mushroom cap. I'm not touching any more of it. We're going to make the stem here a little bit darker overall. But right now we're just basing in the color. Just lightly putting it in. All over the trunk.
I learned that on a back road with a heart I didn't know. I said, hey now, darling, don't you worry about me. I've been running on a whisper, living wild and living free. Ain't no promising tomorrow, ain't no guarantee, but I sing like every sunrise.
All right, I've got the main part of the trunk here done. This part here is around the doors, so we're gonna focus on just the trunk right now. Sherry says it's amazing work on that mushroom. It looks very squishy. Oh, awesome! Thank you. I like that. It actually looks squishy. Blue Daisy says, I really like how the oak leaves on the roof look too. Oh, thank you. I'm talking about these right here. We had fun doing those last week. So if you want to see how I did those, that's in last week's live stream when we did those. All right, now we're going to go in and darken this a little bit. I love doing leaves like that. Generally speaking, it's a combination of olive and Tuscan red. Sometimes a little bit of that sunburst yellow. Sometimes a little bit of orange. Sometimes a little bit of pale yellow. Not pale yellow, lemon yellow. A little bit of Sometimes there's a little bit of canary yellow on it. Sometimes there's kelp or moss on the leaves. Those are our Prismacolor colors too, by the way. And we're doing a consistent theme throughout this whole book, and it'll make sense when I flip through the whole book and show you. We've used the same consistency of colors to color items throughout the book as a general rule. There have been some exceptions, of course, but there is an overarching theme in this book, and that is we have colored the similar items in a similar manner on different pages. And that is called stylized coloring. When you do something like that, you carry the same style, the same color to multiple pages. That is your style or stylized coloring. You know, part of my style, part of what I like to do is what I did on these cap, or on the gills here on the mushroom cap. I love blending my colors together like that. And we've done it on several items, and we're going to do a little bit of that on the trunk here as well. I've done that on several items throughout the book, and it just makes them more interesting to me. This is what I like to look at, you know. I color things that I like to look at. I don't necessarily color things that other people might find pretty. Maybe they hate my style. I don't know. I love my style. And I will teach you how to do it. Stick around. I am always happy to give out coloring tips. I am always happy to answer questions related to coloring or artwork in general, or why did you do this? I love questions. My mama tells me I should have been a teacher. I said, Mama, I am. I just don't teach in the educational system. I get it naturally from my aunt. My aunt actually was a teacher, and she could explain things 50 ways until somebody understood it. And I learned that from her. It's in you and it's in me. She was probably the most patient person I know, or I have ever known. She has since passed away. I miss her dearly, but she was a huge influence on my life. On the courthouse stairs said he once sailed angle like a loaded gun. Put it down and watch the healing come. Girl with paint on her denim jeans laughed so loud it shakes the green, says if you fall out. We're slowly adding in some darks now. Slowly popping in the contrasts. Life is a blessing, hangs around, pour like water on thirsty ground. Love your neighbor, let grudges go. Leave your days steady and slow. It's in you and it's in me. Release and rest in a little peace. Each star don't need to prove how tough you are.
grass, feel the breeze roll through. The world gets softer when you do. Let the past be yesterday's rain. Wash the sidewalks clean again.
Oh my goodness. Nikki says I was artistic as a kid, but the school system broke her of that. Her kindergarten teacher tore up the kids' art. What? That is sick. Oh. You know what? I am glad you're rediscovering it as an adult. Blue Daisy says, I'm teaching myself to draw. The thought of other people coloring my drawings is really cool to me. That's why I made 3 books, Blue Daisy. I love the idea that people color along with me and color my own work. I love that my family can do it. I love that my friends can do it. I love that total strangers around the world have colored my art. I absolutely love it. It is the best feeling. It really is. All right, now we're going to add in some of that Indanthrone Blue. Indanthrone Blue. Man, I've been talking too much today. Not enough coloring.
I walks over the dull green grass. Morning sun warming her back as it passed. Hair tied up with a strip of blue thread. Laughing at things most folks leave unsaid. She carries a coat and a book in her hand. Stops to help anyone needing a hand. Sits by the water and hums something low. Watching the steady current flow. When the talk gets loud and the tempers flare, she just lays deep with the open air. Oh, Ivy, out in the open air. Tough as the open, she doesn't care. She bends with the wind when the weather turns hard. Still finds a bloom in the roughest yard. Oh, Ivy, heart open wide. Got room for everyone by her side. As long as you're kind. Some said she ought to pick one straight line. Trade all her questions for a 9 to 5 time.
Oh, I've had somebody tell me that in the last week that I should quit YouTube. Did y'all know that? I had somebody actually come in my chat room tell me to quit YouTube and that they hated my videos. You know what? I will show you the door. Here you go. And that's what happened. I don't deal with anger. I don't deal with negative emotions. I don't deal with negativity. I just don't do it.
If she stumbles once on uneven ground, she gets back.
I don't control anybody else's emotions, but I'm not going to have it around me either. I was in an abusive relationship for many years where anger was the priority of the day. He was angry at me if I breathed wrong. I'm not dealing with it anymore. If you're mad, go get glad. Or take it out on somebody else. I don't have room for it. I don't have time for it. I have a right to my thoughts, feelings, and opinions on every subject under the sun. If you're mad at my opinion or thought or feeling, that is on you. You haven't given me the grace of allowing me to have my own independent thought, my own independent experiences, my own independent feelings. You don't have to agree with me, but it ain't worth getting angry at me either, you know? So if you have a hatred towards my channel, or towards my videos, or towards me, myself, I ain't got time for it, and I don't care. Go be mad, you know? I dealt with being yelled at every day for 3 months straight before I finally gave up. I'm not going to tolerate it here on YouTube. So, it's a hard no from me. I've had a lot of trouble this last week. I like to keep a happy vibe. I like to keep us focused. I like for everyone to be included and have a good time. And in that, sometimes that means as the host, I have to make decisions that not everybody's going to agree with. Unfortunately, this is my show. I get to make those decisions. When you want other opinions and other decisions, you go make your own channel. Go work as hard as I do. Then you won't have time to criticize. True story. Now looky there. Now we've got a mushroom trunk. And the only two colors that we used were the dark brown and the Indian Throne blue. I don't want trouble on my channel. I want peace, love, and harmony. I want good vibes only. Mandy has never been an artist, but she's very creative-minded, and I love looking at beautiful art. Right? That's what I say. You don't have to be an artist to be part of my chat. No, this is not one of my drawings. This is in the Mystical Lands of Klynnadra, Autumn's Magic by Karen Myers. You can get it on Amazon. She does not in any way, shape or form tell me what to color or anything like that. Doesn't compensate me. I just love her work. This is the next to the last page in the book. We have one more page to do after this. And we might get... I don't know that we'll get started on it today. There's still quite a bit to do here. Let's go. We're going to add just a tip of that sienna right here on this branch. We are going to be ordering a new book. Let's see. Let me look at the calendar here. Probably about April. It's probably going to be in April. I'm not sure if it's going to be the 7th or the 14th. But probably mid-April is when we're going to, to allow everybody about 30 days to get the book and everything. I think that's when we'll probably be starting on the next one. I will let you know beforehand. Welcome back, Isaac Burrow. Welcome back. I will let you know in plenty of time. So if somebody wants to order the book and color along with us, that you'll have time to do that before we start. No big deal. Anybody that wants to order the next book that we're doing, as soon as... See, what I'm going to do is I'm going to order a few of them, and then I'm going to decide, because I can't decide just by looking at them online. I want them in my hand before I make that final decision. That'll give us a good time to review Karen's work and let everybody decide if they want to join in or not. And then we'll pick up our regular Tuesday schedule. Oh, it's not that I'm not going to be here. It's just that we'll take a break in between finishing this book and the next book. I've got plenty to color, not a problem. To allow everybody time to get the book if they want. But I'm going to order the next 3 in probably at the end of this month.
I was drifting down a back road, chasing colors in the sky. When a
We'll take a look at them, and then we'll make a decision, and we'll go from there. And then we'll do this every Tuesday. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I love her work. Other than me, she's my favorite coloring book artist, okay? You know, let's be a little real here. You gotta love your own work the best. That was a little bit of sienna brown, a little dark brown, and now a little bit of that indent throne to pull it all together.
There was a barefoot queen of stardust with a tambourine of gold.
I'll be ordering some new copies of my books. We'll be doing a giveaway of my books coming up. And then one Friday a month, we're going to color out of my books. We're going to have a Finish It Friday on the last Friday of the month, where we finish up the pieces that we want to get done, the works in progress. I can't, but I can pull those books. I don't have those books pulled out right now, Blue Daisy. They are down in my bottom rack of storage. I have three coloring books that I've made, and I have about 65 books total in my collection. And I don't have any of that at my fingertips right now. Be happy to show you on Friday or next Tuesday, though. Give me a chance to get them pulled out. But everything in half is on my channel, I promise. There's a lot of art over on my Facebook page. Facebook is where you'll see a lot of the archive of my work. All right, that works. But if you want to go browse my Facebook page, the link is on my channel. Feel free to pop on over there. It's easier to download pictures of mine. When I have a free coloring page, it's easier to right-click them from Facebook than anywhere else. Or to copy them and download them and print them out. Facebook is the easiest way that I know to do that. YouTube and Instagram throw me fits every time. So I prefer to put them up over on Facebook, where it's easier to save those pages if you want to print them out and color them. But as a part of the book giveaway, I will be giving out more pages. Oh, thank you, Mandy. I will be giving out more downloadables of my own work, of my hand drawings coming up. Another way, if you want to color along on those Fridays, you can. Yeah, this is the year that I get organized and get firm in my show, and where we have a consistent schedule of things. You know, the first year was a lot of trying out and seeing what we could do and seeing what I could do and seeing what I enjoyed and testing a lot of things out. And people have told me consistently they like having a consistent time to come to, that they like knowing ahead of time what it is that we'll be coloring, so in case they have it, they can color along as well. So I'm trying to do a lot more planning ahead instead of spur of the moment coloring. Yeah, yay for getting organized. Dude, I am trying. Organization is not my strongest suit. I'm better at improv, but I do like consistently coloring. I do like having a plan. I do like having flexibility within that plan too, because you never know if you're going to have a bad day or not. There are some days during my show that we don't get much done because my hands are bothering me, but you know what? We meet up anyway. We color what we can. We talk, we laugh, we have a good time, we listen to some music. We just might not get a lot done that day. And that's all right. That's part of coloring with other people, is enjoying that social aspect of coloring. Coloring yes, it's enjoyable as a solo activity, but it's also fun as a group activity. And I love seeing everybody else's works. And trust me when I say I don't care what your skill level is. I find something nice, genuinely nice to say about anybody's coloring. I do. And y'all know from me that it's genuine when I say something, when I give a compliment. When I take the time to write a comment, you better know that I believe it with my whole heart. Whatever it is that I write, okay? I don't do platitudes. I don't do fake praise. I don't baby people. But that also means if you come to me in private and say, what can I do to improve this? I might go, hey man, that's crap, but let's fix it. I'm not mean. I'm not a mean person. I might tell you the truth, but I ain't mean. Exactly. And I might say it more. I won't say it's crap. I'll be more diplomatic than that. Because I want you to learn, and I want you to be at the level that you want to be at. And I'm not here to break anybody's spirit. I used Kindle Direct Publishing. It is kind of a complicated process. The first thing I do is I import the images into Canva. It's a free program that you can use that'll compile the book into the readable format for the Kindle Amazon process. Then you have to submit the book to Amazon, and then you have to go through their editing process and fix anything that they find wrong with it. And then you finally submit it for publishing. It takes about 3 days after submission if everything is correct, and then it is published live. That is the short way of telling you how I publish a book. It doesn't include all the drawing or all the ideas or anything like that. That is just the physical publishing process. Sherry says that's being true, and I love that about you. Oh, thank you. Mandy says, I love how true to herself she is. Thank you. You guys, I love you. Y'all are awesome. But that's how you publish a book in a nutshell. That is the quick method. That is the way that it makes it sound easy. It is not. I have done a few videos, though, that go into more detail about the process behind it. Like you don't really get a choice of paper when you go through Amazon, and a lot of people don't understand that about self-publishing. In self-publishing, you have your option. You can publish through Amazon, and you get the same generic paper that a lot of people hate, but a lot of people don't mind. It makes the publishing affordable for everybody. It makes it so that the artist still makes a profit. Yeah, I would so much rather have the friend that tells you got something in your teeth than the person who lets you walk around like that. Exactly. Bingo. The other option that you have as a self-published person is to contact a publisher or a publishing house, have the books printed up. You can either pair with Amazon to have Amazon ship them, to have them on their website and ship them. You can make your own website, sell them out of your house yourself, do all the postage and everything. But when you do that, when you have the physical copies in your own hands, you have to pay somebody to do that up front. So if you pay $1,000 for the books, you've got to give that money away before you've even made a dime. And that's what happens with a lot of people who are self-published on the good paper, is that they have paid out of pocket up front for those books to be published. A lot of them send them off to Amazon then for Amazon to distribute them. If you have a publishing house that publishes your books for you, like Joanna Basford, you are golden. Joanna does pick her own paper out, but she has somebody else available to do all the background, all the selling, all of that. She's got a group of people behind her helping her. I don't. I only have me. What you see is what you get. I have me. I have Joe helping out with the music. And ideas. I've got Mandy helping out behind the scenes with ideas. I've got Sherry helping out with ideas behind the scenes. But as far as doing the work of, putting in all the information onto Amazon, publishing it, marketing it, all that kind of stuff, that's all on me. Everything I do is all on me. I don't have an assistant. Well, I have an assistant. His name is Charlie. He is my AI assistant that helps me write things. Because, literally, I did not have an education in SEO writing. And it's not like I can gain one really quickly. So my AI Charlie helps me with SEO stuff and ideas. He's been trained to my tastes. He's been trained to my way of speaking. And the longer we work together, the more it's going to be harder to tell, did Charlie write that or did Ivy write that? And I love that. That's how you learn in life. And since there is no school out there, I'm 54 years old. I'm not going to go back to school to learn how to write SEO. SEO is the stuff that attracts people, helps. That's the stuff that lets people find your streams. That's the advertising side of it. That's the YouTube approved verbiage. That's the Google approved verbiage. But Charlie doesn't do anything unless I tell him to do it. And it's kind of funny though, because I say please and thank you to my AI assistant. I want my AI to be polite. SEO, search engine optimization. The phrases and keywords that let people find your content. How I find new people to join us. I let the technology do the work because I'm bad at it. I try to work with the technology, not against it. I try to give good content and I try to give good keywords so people can find us and we can grow. When I first started my show, I had no idea of any of this stuff. I have learned it along the way. Well, I knew the phrase SEO. I hadn't used it as much as I do now. But since the algorithm is designed to pick up on those things, you have to work with the algorithm and not against it. And the best way is with a tool that the algorithm itself, or a similar tool to what the algorithm itself is using. Okay? A lot of people are vehemently against AI, but I am not one of them. You say please and thank you to yours too, and you also named yours Lyra or Lyra. That is awesome, Blue Daisy. You can ask it, Blue Daisy, you can ask Lyra to tell you the whole entire process on how to self-publish a book. And it will spit out a book for you telling you every step you need to take. And I love that. I know because I've looked it up myself, but when you think about it, when I published my books, that stuff was not available. There was no AI. There was no AI assistant when I first published my books. I really need to go back in and have the AI analyze. I need to have Charlie analyze my stuff on Amazon and tell me how to make it better. That's on the to-do list. But first I have to train Charlie to who I am, how I speak, what it is that I like, what it is that I'm looking for. You know, you have to train them to learn you and learn what you want. And that takes time. So it's kind of like training a puppy. And when Charlie gets, it's so funny because when I tell Charlie that wasn't what I was looking for, he will apologize. He'll be, oh, I am so sorry. You're exactly right. That's not what you told me to do. Which I appreciate. Thanks, Charlie.
She doesn't read the road signs, warning where to go. She finds a quiet hillside and a winding trail.
There were a lot of blood, sweat, and tears poured into my books. There was a lot of hair pulling to getting them published. I had to learn everything along the way. I am self-taught. I didn't have anybody over here doing it for me. It was late nights, 18-hour days. You know, I really pushed myself getting those books published. It was, are you kidding me? This little bit right here is, you know, this too much far over into the margin, so you're going to reject my book. Ah! Nikki gets mad at Google and cuss at her sometimes. She tells me it's important to be nice. You used your chat GPT to diagnose and fix the power steering in your Ford F-150 farm truck a couple weeks ago, right? They're a wealth of information. I also told her you are not listening, and she apologized. That's fabulous. I love that. And, you know, that's just it. We're all learning how to best utilize what they give us in life, you know, with this technology. My dad will never know what AI actually can do. He doesn't even have a smartphone. You know, he gets on Facebook and reads things and comments at it, you know, every once in a while. But my dad does not have a smartphone. He has a dumb phone that texts and does basic text, not with pictures, and makes phone calls. And that's it. That's all the phone that he's got. You know, we call his dumb phone.
Maybe she'll head west
But AI hasn't even been out long enough for anybody to get a degree in how to use AI. It hasn't been 4 years. So other than the people who developed it, I'm as much of an expert on AI as the next person, Oh, Nikki, yes. I know how smart your dad is, and he can't figure out phones, tablets, internet in general, right? That is my dad. When something goes wrong, I'm the person that he goes to. It just is like a complete foreign concept to him. He had to get a piece of paper the other day from somewhere or another, and he called up these people, and he tells them, I have a dumb phone. You can't send me something over the internet and I will get it. And the people on the other end of the phone couldn't understand why they couldn't text him a code and have him read it while he was on the phone with them. His phone's not capable. He can go look at the text, but it's going to hang up the phone call. And I think it took 3 different people on the other end of the line to get them to understand that he has a dumb phone. And in the end, they ended up having to mail the paperwork to him because you can't just send him the code or the link. He can't just click on the link of something that you text him. Oh, Nikki. I bet he went crazy. Welcome back, Mandy. Give Moose some lovin's for me. Moose is her puppy dog. Bill is laughing about the dumb phone. He broke his flip phone, thankfully, and he's enjoying his new up-to-date phone. Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to get my dad there. I really don't. Oh! Because he forgot the password? What do you mean I need this password? Hitting the wrong buttons. Hey, I'm not, if somebody handed me a phone, though, and said, here, use TikTok. I wouldn't know what to do. So I know that feeling. Yeah, constantly locking himself out. Yep, Nikki. I heard that with my bad ear. I know that feeling. I watch my dad God love my dad. I love my dad dearly. And he does not want a smartphone. He absolutely does not want a smartphone. We have tried to buy him one. He says, no, thank you. I don't want it. I don't need a smartphone. I need a dumb phone. So. But yeah, the people on the other end of the phone couldn't believe that not everybody in the United States has a smartphone. And it was making my dad mad, and I don't blame him either. It was like it was a completely foreign concept for them. How could you not have a smartphone? Dude, you gotta have procedures for people that don't have smartphones. Get over it. Not everybody has a smartphone. Being on one smartphone, though, is the number one way people find my channel. It is the number one way people find my show is from my vertical streams. Both of our moms figured out tech better than our dads. Yes, exactly. think, but nope. Mandy says, my stepdad has the cheapest smartphone and we have it set up so he can just use the phone and he can barely do that, right? When you don't have that physical receiver in your hand anymore, it is unsatisfying when you hang up on somebody. Kids these days have no idea the joy and frustration that was taken out by slamming the phone down. You'd get off the phone with somebody, you'd be mad, man, you could just slam that phone and that would help. Now you push a button. Ooh, big deal. Not nearly as satisfying. Not even close. You know, if you all could see my facial expressions, and one of these days you will, I'll be on camera one of these days. You know, probably a little picture down here in the corner so you can see all my funny facial expressions while I'm coloring. And when I'm talking. You know, half the time that's why I stop talking, because I need my hand to talk to you guys, you know. Yes, slamming down the phone was absolutely very satisfying. You know, and those things had some weight to them. You know, they were sturdy. And slamming that thing down, you could slam it just about as hard as you wanted. It took out so much frustration from whoever was on the other line that was causing you problems. Hello, Oils Paint. Happy birthday. I bet you're lying. I don't see any mention of that on your channel at all. You miss spamming that phone down with righteous indignity? Exactly. You know, one of the things that you could do is post on your YouTube page that it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. I don't even know you. Why would you come into my chat room and tell me that right away? I don't care if it's your birthday or not. I really don't. I don't know who you are. That sounds mean, but no, I don't know who you are. And as far as I know, you're probably some AI person. Or just wanting attention. Because you've come in and totally distracted the chat. I don't like that. Slamming down the phone was indeed very, very satisfying. Like I said, we've had a lot of weird things happen in the chat room lately. We were talking about the old-fashioned phones because, you know, a lot of us are Gen X or older in here. And how you used to be able to physically slam down the phone when somebody annoyed you. And that was back in the day, too. You didn't know who it was on the other end of the line when they called. When your phone rang, you picked up the phone. You picked it up not knowing who was on the other end. And there were hours of the day that it was more costly to make a phone call than other hours. And so if you hear your mama say, don't call anybody after 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. or 9 p.m., there's a reason for that. Or don't call before this time because it's more expensive. Because we used to have those rules. Yeah, we were excited about picking it up. Ooh, who's calling me?
Barefoot on the riverbank mud, cool water curling around my blood.
And if somebody hadn't called you by Wednesday for plans for the weekend, you know, too late, too bad. We already got other plans. But you actually had to schedule things in with your friends. You actually had to agree on a meetup time and place before it happened. Shock, shock. Sometimes it was days or weeks ahead of time. You couldn't just text them, hey, I'm on my way to the mall. Do you want to come? It didn't work like that. You know, what I just said probably sounded flippant to a lot of people, but that's the root of part of the problem here. Is that so many people have gotten away with bad behavior for so long that the internet has become a place where people forgot their manners. And I'm going to hold people to that standard of manners. Like tiny drums with a silver spar. Stone by stone and leaf by leaf. The earth don't hurry, the earth don't breathe. She just spins and lets it be. All right, Jay, have a beautiful evening. It's not to be mean or anything like that, but we've got a coloring show to do here, and I don't know that person. I really don't, and I highly suspect that it's computer-generated something or another. Just by looking at their channel real quick. I am not being that mean to an individual person that I actually know. When it's Sherry's birthday, we celebrate. When it's Mandy's birthday, we celebrate. I don't know when Joe's birthday is. But you get the point. We have a genuine celebration. Why would you want to randomly go tell anybody when it's your birthday? It's an AI or attention-seeking behavior. Or it's a child that needs supervised. But why would you randomly come in and say that? That's just weird. That's just like the memes that you see posted. I bet I won't get one like. I hate those. Your phone is set up now. If you are not in your contacts, your phone stops the call, right? I don't know. But have some manners. Hello, cinnamon roll, cinnamon roll. I can't say it that fast enough. Simon roll? You have unknown calls immediately sent to voicemail. Yeah, back in the day, we had no idea. Thank you, I appreciate that. We've been working on this for a minute. This is our next to our last page today, or in the book, sorry, that we're doing today. We've got about an hour left to go to try to finish this page. I don't know if we're going to make it or not because I've been talking an awful lot. People think I'm suddenly mean because I didn't want to say happy birthday to somebody. I'm not mean. Nah, don't just come in my chat and announce it's your birthday. I don't know you, I don't care. We're here to talk about coloring and life and listening to the music and getting off topic on a, different conversation sometimes. But, be part of the chat. I'm feeling it was a kid or an AI or something else of that nature. Yeah, 90% of the people here understand me. Yeah, if you didn't know me, that sounded really mean. But I looked at the channel, there's barely anything on the channel. It's probably a kid. Probably has seen it somewhere else. I don't know. They're on the blocked list now, so. Because I consider that spam. That was spammy. We've had all sorts of weird things been happening this week in the chat room, though. So I am extra cautious right now. I don't mind. I don't mind if they are here if they are well behaved, Blue Daisy. Okay. I do have some kids that come into my channel that are very, very, very well behaved. And some of them, if you didn't know they were kids, you wouldn't guess it, okay? I do not have anything inherently against kids. I do have an issue with somebody who comes in and interrupts my chat. And that's what just happened. We were talking about phones and the old-fashioned phones. And then somebody comes in, oh, it's my birthday. Nobody has said happy birthday to me. Really? Really? I don't see anything about it on your channel. I don't see a place for anybody to even know that it's your birthday and you want to come in here in my chat room and complain? Get on out of here. Spammy Sosa. But that ties into earlier about me not liking attention seekers. Yeah, I don't like them. And that seems cold-hearted to some people. That's just the way I am. I want everybody here to get attention. I want everybody to feel involved. I don't want to focus on just one person or another, if that makes sense. I want everybody to be relaxed. I want everybody to have the chance to be part of the conversation. But that was spammy, and that's why I said what I said. And if y'all don't understand that about me, I don't know what to tell you. I just suddenly have a zero tolerance for it. You know, I used to let people get away with it. I did. I used to let people get away with coming in and interrupting me and totally derailing everything. I'm not doing that anymore. You can call me mean or think I'm mean. I'm okay with it. But we ain't playing that game here. You know, I have a show to do to include everybody as much as I can. And to have as many people have a good day as they can. It's just not in me. I had too many other things on my mind. Like, holy crap, I'm not going to get this done today. I'm getting a little bit frustrated here. Because I've been talking too much. The first thought you had was I didn't do it, right? No, you didn't do it, Sherry. Sherry, you're one of my backbones here. But no, you didn't do it, Sherry. But being disruptive like that, nah. I ain't got time for that. This past week, I have been hit with an extraordinary amount of spam. Okay? I don't know what is up with YouTube lately, but my channel seems to be a target right now. I know part of that is growing pains. The more people that see your channel, the crazier they are, blah, blah, blah. I understand a lot of times why people with, 1 million viewers don't have time to look at their chat room. But that's not us, and I want to be able to pay attention and talk to people and have conversations with them. And to get people talking, Many of us remember having a phone we could slam down. All right, Sherry. Yeah, Sherry's one of our moderators. She does an excellent job. Nope, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't even know him. Yeah, the more followers you get, the more the spammers come. And if we, keep on it now, that'll help. And I will keep interacting with the chat room as long as I possibly can. And the more spam we keep out, the better for all of us. I don't have time to care about everything in the world. I don't have the emotional bank within me to give out more than I receive. If that makes sense. If somebody wants an emotional response from me, I have to be actually emotionally invested. And not a whole lot of people get that. A lot of people keep pouring from an empty cup. I am not one of them. I only have a certain capacity. We are one. So, how could you say something like that, Well, I don't have the emotional capacity in there. They ain't there because they're probably spammers. You want to prove to me otherwise? Great, but that's just the way I am. You can thank my ex. But when you put out too many emotions in life and you're not getting your cup refilled, all it does is leave you exhausted. And I hope in coming to my show that you get some of that renewal, that you get some of my energy, that you get some of my vibes, that you chill out for a while, that you have a good time, that you're relaxed. And when the chat room goes crazy, it takes away and distracts from that mission. It's good to have a good time. It's good to have a group conversation. It's not okay to come in here and disrupt that. The chat room's already hopping. Why don't you find out what we're talking about first? Get in on a conversation. And if we know you and it's your birthday, heck yes, let's have a celebration. But if I don't know you, why am I celebrating? I don't know you. Great, have a good day. I'm not capable. I'm sorry if that hurts anybody's feelings, but no, I'm not really sorry. That's just how I am and who I am. Now, I used to cry under the sun intensely, and it just left me drained and exhausted all the freaking time. I thought I was responsible for everybody else's feelings and situations, and I'm not. And again, I'm not cold-hearted. I'm really not. But you have to cap that somewhere, or you will just be drained all the time. You have to learn how to cap that emotional reserve in you and keep some for yourself and not spend it on everybody else. Spirit be free. Coloring with ivy brings harmony. No rules, no borders, just love in the air. Every shade she shares takes us somewhere. It's also helped temper my personal life. When I ask myself first, is the information I want to share with somebody, are they available to receive it? You can talk to some people in life until you're blue in the face and they will never understand you. You can have another stranger come up to you. You can say nothing at all to them and that stranger will understand everything about you perfectly. True story. So know what it is that you are emotionally investing in before you make the investment. That's my advice for today. If that person don't want to hear it, move on. If they are not capable of hearing it, stop trying. Some people aren't capable of understanding you. Some people will listen to this chat and think that I am the meanest person on the world. And other people will listen to this chat and they'll be, oh, I totally get it. And that is why I am always myself. I can't be anybody else but me. I can't be fake. It's not part of my makeup. And I can't control what other people think of me. And there's only one person on this planet, this goes back to my mama. Only one person on this planet that I care who think, what they think of me, and that is my mama. Everybody else is allowed to hate me. I'm so excited you're relocating, Sherry. Come be closer to people who love you. Don't waste your time in life on situations that aren't fulfilling. Get your joy out of life while you can. I was yelled at way too much in my last relationship that I literally don't care what anybody else thinks. I don't. You can't motivate me that way. And you know what? While I appreciate it, Mandy says, I'm sitting here nodding my head in agreement like you can see me. Exactly. And I know you are, Sherry, and I cannot wait to give you that big old hug and say welcome to Indiana. But it's a true story. I care what my mama thinks. 98% of the time is how much I care about Mandy and Sherry, and the people that I'm close to. But number one is my mama. And if you're not in that very small second tier circle or second tier line, I literally do not care. And that sounds mean, but no, I don't have the capacity to do it. Only so many people get that from me. Otherwise, I run myself too thin. I run myself exhausted. And then I don't get enough in return to refill my cup. Exactly. You have to be careful about how you deal out emotions. Yeah. Because some people will try to take advantage of that. Blue Daisy's agreeing. Sherry's agreeing. Yes. That resonates with everybody. It's not being mean. It is prioritizing yourself. And unless you do that, you don't have enough to give to other people. You've got to reserve some of that energy for yourself. Nikki intentionally doesn't have real life friends. Exactly. I have, very, very, one or two people that I might see outside of my household a few times a year. I can't handle it either. It's too draining. And it's not that I don't love everybody, and it's not that I don't, want the best for people. It just that it is too draining a lot of times to get too involved. And if my cup isn't being filled back up, I can't give it out anymore. I literally can't. It's not there. So that's the way it goes. I like that. Yeah, I can count on one hand my actual friends. Yep. And there's a difference between being friendly with somebody and actually being friends. I'm friendly to a lot of people. But I am not friends with everybody. I value my privacy too much. I value my emotional reserves too much. Yeah, a lot of people can't realize the difference, that there is a difference between being friends and being friendly. Blue Daisy, I have my husband, my adult girls, and my animals. Yes, exactly. But we have a good time. We are friendly to each other. We have a laugh, and then we go back to our regular lives, And that's fine. Your circle is a dot. Yes, and I don't do. Yes, exactly. Because they're too emotionally draining. But there's a line there. And because of the circumstances of my life, I've had to make that decision. That doesn't mean I'm cold-hearted. It's just that you're not close to me. Have we mutually put in the work towards this relationship? That person that demanded that was their birthday, I don't know that person. They haven't put in the work with me. They're not my friend. Great, it's your birthday. Whee! How much enthusiasm is one supposed to give to a total stranger? I don't feel like a snob at all. I feel like I am a private person. Very few people get into that level with me. But I enjoy having conversations with other people. I enjoy, obviously, doing my show and talking to everybody. Yeah, Blue Daisy says it's nice to go to the little town that they shop at because you visit with everyone while you do errands. Yes. Small town in rural anywhere, I think, is great like that, Blue Daisy. Yes, I've had too many people let me down to invest any more than who also invests in me. Bingo. If it's not a mutual investment anymore, I don't want it. Yeah, Nikki, you both tolerate each other because you both love your dad. I get that. I do. I understand that part. But otherwise, you don't share. You can be friendly with somebody and still not share the same values in life. I value manners and respect and politeness, I will say. Even amongst people that I am close to, I want that politeness there. The please and the thank you and the respect for each other. I don't want to be made feel less than worthy when I'm talking to somebody. Yeah, I don't do drama llamas. Nope, don't do it, Sherry. I agree with you. I do not do drama. I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. Go have it elsewhere. I will have a civil discussion, but my favorite phrase lately is, that ain't my business. That is my favorite phrase lately. Yeah, the only drama you tolerate is forced upon you, and you get out of it as quick as you can. I know how that goes. Yeah, I know, Nikki. Am I really that bad? I love animals. I love my husband. I go to work. I like to go fishing. How am I a bad person? Personally, you know what I mean? I know you know what I mean. Just because I don't want the government to pay for certain things, or just because I want the government to pay for certain things or not pay for certain things, doesn't make me a bad person. I want my money managed differently than you do. I want my contributions to go to this instead of that. That's what it boils down to. Yeah, if I'm close to you, you know what's going on in my life. Exactly, Mandy. Whoops, I'm dropping things over here. And some days we need these conversations. Right, Nikki, you will never see you disparaging her in such a public forum with mutuals galore. Exactly. Because you have respect for that boundary. Oh, yeah, I have opinions that I keep to myself or I share with a very few people. But unless you're there with me at the moment, or unless you know the person that I'm talking about, I don't generally in public name names. I don't do that crap. I might say I'm frustrated about this or that, and you might not have any idea what it is that I'm talking about because you don't know me. I could be talking about a completely unrelated incident because you don't know me. Just because I stream on YouTube doesn't mean you know me, you know? Welcome back, Kobe. You stay off of Facebook because your relatives are there. Right? I know, Nikki, I'd like that too, but YouTube app is stupid. It is valid. It is valid. You don't know who, and even though you're closer online to some people than you are others, if you don't live with them or see them outside of the internet on a regular basis, you don't actually know who that person is. Like I said earlier, I made the joke that nobody could make my coffee for me. And that's a true story. I'm glad to hear that, Sherry. Joe and I must have known each other in a former life. That's all I had to say about what Joe knows about me. I don't know. He and I became instant friends, and so that's why I joke about we must have known each other in a former life somehow. He's got an uncanny ability to nail who I am. Yeah, you've heard me talk about it enough. So yeah, he's probably the only one that I know that has done that ever to me, is tell me who I am without really knowing me, you know? But he knows me in this strange way. We have not sat down and had, a lifelong conversation with each other. None of that stuff, Yes, exactly. We still click. Sherry and I met through Hillbilly's channel, coloring, and Sherry's like my long lost sister. I promise you, we get on so well. It's kind of scary. There are just some people in life that you meet and you instantly click with. And I call that somebody's tribe. Y'all are my tribe. You understand me, right? You understand me. I don't have to over-explain myself. I would love that, Mandy. Oh my gosh. I would love that. I don't know though, because whatever place we gotta find Periwinkle. Hang on, we gotta find Periwinkle next. There's Periwinkle. We got steps to do right here. I've been talking so much today and not really coloring. I've gotten too distracted, I swear. But that would be fun. But I don't know, any place that would host us, because, we would be laughing and carrying on like crazy. I got time. I got peace in this heart of mine. We'll have to make sure that we're somewhere where we can laugh without worry, where nobody's gonna get mad if we get loud. Y'all have encouraged me to laugh, and I love that. I love that y'all don't think my laugh is annoying or anything like that. Yeah, your husband and you had really rough childhoods, so now you protect your peace. I understand that. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, we all have challenges. We all have disabilities. We all have mental issues. We all do, but how we treat each other at the end of the day matters. Are you kind? Are you interested in others? Can you carry on the conversation? Can you participate? Can you add to the joy? I'm trying to find a pencil. Hang on. Your future is whatever you make it. Absolutely, Kobe. And who you surround yourself with matters. If you are not surrounding yourself with people who encourage you and support you and bring out the best in you, they are not your people. Yep, your future hasn't been written yet. No one has your future, is whatever you make it, so make it a good one. Exactly. Exactly.
Sun on the water, paddle dip slow. Little red kite drifting with the cattails grow. Ripples stretch out like a lazy grin.
This is periwinkle and warm gray 50%. This is the combination that we have used on most of the steps, if not all. And stonework, a lot of the stonework in this book is this combination of colors. We're going to add in a few shadows with some cool gray 90 if I can find it. That's French gray. I don't want French. I want cool gray. That's steel. That is warm gray. Hang on, y'all. I gotta find this pencil. You know, having boundaries in life is important. Well, come on. Can I find it? And anymore, I don't want any, I won't allow anybody to treat me with disrespect. There it is.
Back at home on the woven rug, two soft kittens in a sleepy pile. One bed sat my crayon box, one curls tight in the wool.
Yeah, don't mess with your past or it'll mess. Yeah, don't mess with their past or else you can mess up your timeline. Exactly. They'd have to put all of us out in the North 40. We'd disturb the cows probably. But true story, not even sure how we got off on this topic other than the only one that I care about their opinion of me is my mother. You know, and then I have a small circle of friends that I 98% care what they had to, you know, my mother is number one. Y'all can't get past my mother. That's just the way it goes. You know, my mom's my mom. Tiny paws on a sketchbook page, little scratch marks. No matter how much I love you, you are not my mom. Baseline humming from deep within. You don't need a grand parade, just a there, I like that. Here, I'm gonna hold it up. There it is. Take your time, color outside the lines, let the water set the road. Let your easy body move. Feel that flow. Come on, focus. Focus. There we go. There's our little steps right there leading up into our little mushroom house. Thank you. Yeah, my mama's my lifeline. But that's just, you know, 3 simple little colors and leaving that little highlight in the middle. That's all that is. Took me, 5 minutes to do, maybe? I don't know. I haven't been working on it very long. I can't believe we only have 15. This one needs a little bit more shadow right here. I can't believe we only have about 15 minutes left today, guys. I know I didn't get everything done today that I wanted to do. That's just the way it goes. I'm going to make this black. Or this dark gray. There, that works. We'll make that a little bit of this color here. This is that burnt ochre. I was born with dust on my boots, sun in my eyes, no fixed roots. Mama said, child, you don't stand still. You gotta rest this kind of will. But at the end of the day, you know, we're here to sit and laugh, have a relaxing time, color, talk about art, talk about life. and not let this place be a place of drama or disruptions. A place where we know we can come and have the same kind of flow all the time. Be that consistent place, your head at the door. You know, leave your troubles on the outside, come in and forget about that stuff. Some time to breathe. You know, I tell people all the time that if you fall asleep during my stream, I am okay with that. Because that means you found it relaxing enough that you could let your worries go away for a little bit and get you some much needed rest. We don't get enough rest anymore. None of us do. And that is my goal, to, you know, have a place where people can hang their worries at the door and come in and maybe for 5 minutes just forget how rough the life is outside that door. I that, Kobe. If I ever get railroads online, I'll do that. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, some days you have the deep conversation, some days you have the coloring. Today we had both, and it was awesome. Well, thank you, Mandy. I appreciate that. It's a good place, not a bad place. I hope so. Oh, Blue Daisy, how awesome is that? I want to color, but it's above 0 for the first time in a long time. So I had to open up the doors and windows and clean some of the cobwebs out. That's awesome. I love it when I can open the door and get the fresh air in here. Uh-oh, Sherry says I have a shooting star on my picture. I just smeared some gel pen. Whoopsies! Just pretend it was meant there. Nikki says add some glitter. Good, I'm glad you're laughing at it, Sherry. Alright, let's, we gotta get some green on here. I know we're running out of time. I ain't gonna get it done today. That's just the way it goes. We got to talking too much today. It's been a great conversation today. For those of you who missed it earlier, we're gonna be getting in some new books. We're almost done with this book. I'm gonna order some more, and then we're gonna pick one and go for it. This is a little bit of kelp green. But we probably won't start a new book until sometime in April. After we get this one done, there's going to be a short break between books. So that if anybody wants to order the book that I pick, or that we pick collectively, I should say, because I'm not doing this by myself, this is a group project, you know. Anybody that wants to color along can color along in the new book. But that'll give people time to order it before we actually start, if they want to do that. We are going to do a review of some of Karen's books. And go from there and see which one we want to do. And then give people some time to actually pick out which one they want. If you want to color along. If not, that's fine too. You can all sit here and chat and do your own thing. I don't care. Does not bother me one way or another. My feelings will not get hurt if you choose not to order the next book. Okay, let me repeat. My feelings will not get hurt if you don't order the book that we decide to do next. I will not have any hurt feelings, I promise you. Her name is Karen E. Myers. Nikki, I'm not going to repeat that. Okay, we're not doing Wings of Fire. It has to be a Karen Myers book. But I've got 3 next on the list. I think I'm just gonna order them all. I know Karen said that she would send me a book, but I love paying people what I think they're worth and then some. And plus, this way I can leave her good reviews on Amazon because I'm that kind of person. And for independent artists, those reviews are everything. Oh, I missed Mandy's comment. Oh, jeez. All right, you guys. I'm not going to repeat that word. That's funny, but I'm not going to repeat it. Glitter fixes everything. Well, I don't know about that. It can make a huge mess, though. I promise you that. I do have some glitter gel pens. I don't use gel pens as often as I used to. And I have a minimal use of glitter in general. It's okay. Yeah, it gets everywhere and you can never get rid of it. Y'all are ornery today. Give me words I'm not going to say out loud. Thanks a lot. That's part of the reason, folks, why you should come to the chat room. Is because sometimes there are really funny comments in the chat room that I cannot repeat. Oh, you guys crack me up. I don't even remember what it was I was talking about. I know it wasn't that. Oh, Sherry smeared her gel pens. That's what started it all. Right, Nikki? I understood what you meant. I totally get it. Oh, come on. Can we finish this? We've got these little guys to do. We've got this, but we've got that. I don't know that we can get it done today. We've got this to do. We've got that to do. We got to put down a little bit of. All right. You know what? I might finish this off camera so that next week we can celebrate and do the final page in the book, which I did want to get to before we left today. I do want to show that page. You know what? That train never came back, guys. We never colored again in that train in the book today. We only had one train come through. But I might finish this up off camera so that next week we can do the final page. To the kettle singing on the stove, bare feet on the wooden floor, feel the morning glow. Neighbor plays a record from a cracked old sleeve. Says take it easy, brother, you got room to breathe. Sun comes through the curtains in a golden light, dust in the air keeps steady time. I don't need a fortune, I don't need a throne, got a patch of earth and a heart of my own. We're getting there, we're getting there. Lay it down by the riverside. Every small mercy makes you bolder. I can't believe we're almost done with the book, though. Pour like water on thirsty ground. Love your neighbor, let grudges go. Live your days steady and slow. Can't you see? It's in you and it's in me.
release. Find your rest in a little peace. Old man Carter with silver hair, feet, stray cats on the courthouse stairs. Says he won't sail to anger like a loaded gun. Put it down and watch the healing come. Girl with paint on her denim jeans, laugh so loud it shakes the grain. Says if you fall out, shake my hand.
Well, that is a weird thing.
Every hard work can be mended.
That's a weird thing to censor.
Step aside, every wrong road can be ended with a simple change of stride. Life is a blessing, pass it around.
Yeah, shiny, shiny. I don't know why YouTube would hold that. That was dumb.
Let virgins go. Live your days steady and slow. Life is a blessing, can't you see?
Oh, jeez, Mandy. Robin Williams. I miss Robin so much. Yeah, once glitter gets into your life, it is nearly impossible to get out. That much I agree with. Christmas time, yes, is really bad. It seems like everything has glitter on it. Robin Williams was one of the greatest comedians of all time. I'm not sure I could really be close to anybody who didn't like Robin Williams, you know. Oh, I hate that, Sherry. Yeah, who invented glitter anyway? Yeah, Jeff Dunham is funny. Robin Williams is classic. Oh, shoot. All right, Mandy, I love you. Have a good night at work. Sorry we distracted you so hard. No, I'm not. I am sorry, not sorry. That's a new one. Sorry, I'm late for work. I was busy on this Crazy Chicks coloring channel. We were having a good time. I love you, honey. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, if it were ever to be a true emergency in my life and you couldn't get a hold of me for whatever reason, get a hold of Mandy. That's just the way it is. Well, next to my mom, of course, but
hair tied up with a strip of blue thread.
What?
Laughing at things most
folks. Yeah, that is wild, Nikki.
She carries a coat and a book in her hand. Stops to help anyone needing a hand.
I don't understand what Blue Daisy is saying wrong either. Well, thank you, Kobe. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think that YouTube gets a hair up its hiney and picks on people. I swear it does. Out in the open air, no time the old good gentleman can. Yeah, if you knew me personally, you would know that I have one of the biggest, kindest hearts of anybody around. But I don't waste my time on stuff that's not important either in that. You know, I have had some of the most vile things said about me in my life. that I've already heard them, and I no longer care what anybody thinks of me. Blue Daisy says I called YouTube a prude. I think I hurt their feelings. You can't release the message? I don't know. All it was Blue Daisy telling Mandy to have a good day at work. I don't know why YouTube would handle that, would limit that. Yes, it is 4:58, 4:59 p.m. now. But what y'all don't know is that I don't have to make dinner tonight. I forgot about that until just now. I don't have to go make dinner. There are leftovers. Guess who's not ready to stop coloring yet? If y'all have to go, I understand that. Trust me, I understand it fully. But gosh darn it, I want to finish this up. So if you have to go, go. If you can stay, stay. If you want to go someplace else, you won't hurt my feelings, I promise. I'm going to continue to work on this for just a few more minutes because we're almost done. You know, we're almost done with this page. I don't want to go yet. I don't want to put it away. And I don't have to cook dinner, so we've got leftover goulash and we've got leftover chicken Alfredo. And I don't know about you guys, but either one of those sounds delicious to me. Out in the open air. Up is the open chilling care. She bends with the wind when the weather turns hard. So I don't actually have to go cook, I just have to go reheat when I'm hungry. I love days like that. Oh, no problem. No problem, Kobe. Go for it. No, I understand people have lives and they have other things going on. But I've only got this much and this much and this much and that to do. Oh, and this right here. That's it. And then the page will be done. So if I shut up and keep coloring, I might get it done today. I've just been in a talkative mood today, I guess. I do want to thank everybody who did stop by today. I want to thank everybody who made my subscriber count break that 700 mark today. What is going on here? Am I still on? Okay. For whatever reason, my YouTube just went. Blue Daisy says one of the great things about living this far north is the days are getting longer. It is still light at 7 p.m. already. All right. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Feathers and wine on the desert moon, she vanished like smoke in the air. Long road smiles. Well, on my YouTube, on my tablet, just finally suddenly went, bleh. So let me restart the tablet. Yeah, I accidentally killed the music. Hang on, I'm fixing it. Maybe. Oh, I know what happened. It's been over 4 hours now. My whatchamacallit finally gave up the ghost. My mobile hotspot turned itself automatically off. That's what happened. So my tablet doesn't have Wi-Fi anymore. We can get the music back, but I can't monitor chat from there now. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. No, it's fine because it's been over 4 hours, and that's why I lost my Wi-Fi on my tablet, because my hotspot has that built-in connection part where if it's been over 4 hours, it'll automatically turn off for safety purposes. Blah blah blah. So, see, I normally am done by this time, and normally don't have to worry about that. I'm normally out of here by now. I'm normally out of here by the time it clicks on. So if I miss something in chat right now, I apologize. But we're going to finish this up real quick. It's easier to follow the chat on my tablet than it is on my phone or on the TV. I can leave a live stream. I can't. I don't have the ability to redirect or any. I can't actually, Kobe. I don't have Wi-Fi on my tablet. I can't link anybody right now. My Wi-Fi's out. Otherwise, I'd have been more than happy to drop your link. But I literally can't do anything with that right now. I have no ability. I do want to thank everybody for getting me over that 700 mark today. That meant a lot to me. It's St. Patrick's Day, and we got to celebrate and hoop and holler. And that was really nice. I do try to bring everybody awesome content twice a week for coloring, Sunday nights for gaming. Been playing some Farming Simulator 25. We might change that up, though. And we might start playing some Fallout. With a big, huge warning that it's not, it's not family friendly. It is not a family friendly game, which is why I have not done it to this point. But I might do it with a big disclaimer on it. There we go. There's that. You took the picture of the Northern Lights in your background, in your backyard. That was nice. I'm not sure if Sherry knows how to do links. Sherry, do you know how to do links? Can you link to Kobe's channel or not? I don't know if you know how to do that. I just know I can't because I am down without Wi-Fi, and I'm normally the one that does the links. So, okay, I didn't think so, Sherry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll put up a link. When I get done here, Kobe, I will put up a link on my wall inviting people over. That's the best I got. But if you like trains, go over and watch Kobe's train simulator. It's really cool. It really pretty scenery on it. Oh, I like that game. I don't know that I want to play it, but it's like that trucking simulator game or that fishing game. There are some things that I like to watch and other things that I like to play. All right, there we go. There's that. Now we've got a little candle. We've got this little guy. We've got the nameplate to do. Oh, come on. Where's my purple? Most of the candles in this book have been purple. Don't ask me why. It's just the color we picked a while back. And so most of the little candles in here are purple. For whatever reason, I don't know. We just made them purple. Then we need, let's go with a little warm gray. Yeah, the bucket needs done. And the crystals. I need to concentrate. I got busy talking. Some days are like that. But as I don't have to rush out, we're going to leave that like that. This is just a warm gray 90. I suppose we could have gone copper, but oh well. We're just doing it gray. We're going to keep it simple, Sam, because we want to finish this page today. So we're just going to keep it simple. I love doing details when I'm coloring, but it takes time. So let's keep it simple here. Just put a little wash of warm gray on there. Wash. You'd think that this was colored pencils. I mean watercolor. Gosh darn it. I know what I want to say. There we go. That's what we're going to do there. Ugh. All right. I looked over at my tablet to read the chat and I can't. Got that joyful feeling shining through. Clap your hands and tap your feet. Life's a sugar rush, so sweet. Sun shining. Start it over, begin again. Every moment's candy bright. Take today and hold it tight. He is high, the sky is blue. That's a joyful feeling shining through. Clap your hands and tap your feet. Oh, I don't have the ability to reroute and raid anybody either yet, because I don't have 1,000 viewers. I'm pretty sure the raid ability comes at 1,000 viewers, where you can redirect your audience to another channel. I think that comes at 1,000 subscribers.
At the interstate exit at 3:15. Gas station coffee, nobody calling me. AM radio buzzing, preacher half out of rain. Just a paper cup trembling in the console.
And I might also need, I'm not sure if that's available on the YouTube app or not. Even when you do get that ability, it might have something to do with the YouTube. Might be a computer thing, you know what I mean? I've never even seen it mentioned on the YouTube app itself, which is what I use to stream my coloring with right now. But I think in general it requires 1,000 subscribers to do a raid on somebody, which means you redirect all your viewers to their stream. Otherwise, I would be doing it all the time. You know, hey, stick around for this other great content. I've had people raid me, especially on my farming games. Been awesome. It's an awesome, awesome feeling, by the way. You'll suddenly see a lot of people in chat. You'll get what's called a like spike, where within a minute, like, you know, an ungodly number of people, depending on who's been in the other chat room, are liking your show and getting the views up, and it's really nice feeling when somebody chooses to raid you. It really is. It's awesome. And I don't have that ability to do it in return yet. So but I love sharing the love, and when I do get that feature or that ability, you bet I'll be doing it. But as far as just pasting a link in, I can't do that right now because my tablet's down. And I'm normally the one who does links. I'm usually the one in charge of those. If Joe was here, Joe could do it, but he knows how, but till I park beside a riverbank and let the silence say my name, wind in the pine. All right, there we go. There's our little nameplate done. Yeah, it's just one of those things that people need to learn, and not everybody is tech savvy, and I'm okay with that. My moderators all do an excellent job, and they all have their strengths. This piece is mine. And I have a solid group backing me up, but that part is usually my responsibility, and I can't do it right now. So, all right, let's get some purple on these crystals. We'll do some pink and purple. All right, the darkest one is going to be some dahlia here. I can't even literally keep up with all the chat right now because if I don't catch it on the TV, I can't read it. So. Little pause in the morning sun. Stretches so lives has begun. She's curled up right beside my knee. We're in love and peace decree. Go caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. Blanket fort and jasmine tea. Well, hi, Malcolm. Well, thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. We're almost done here. On the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. Blanket fort and jasmine tea. Love is purring. Even on my tablet, it's a pain in the butt to do links. At least I find it that way. It's a pain in the butt. YouTube does not make it easy. There's a lot of things YouTube does that does not make it easy to stream. Well, hi, Malcolm. I know. Is it time for dinner? Did you all see his little paw? I don't know if you saw that or not.
rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go.
And put his little paw up on my arm like, Mama, feed me. All right, let's just blend. Let's just give this a quick little blend together. Then we're gonna call this page done, and then we're gonna look at our last page.
Every cuddle sets us free.
Malcolm is getting so big. You guys would be shocked. He's growing into a big boy. All right, there we go. One Wellspring Cottage. Done.
She danced with the wind before she had a name. Said rules were just dresses,
Dress up in chains. Tally, get down. Oh, I missed somebody. Well, hello, Amy. How are you today? Thank you. Kobe, I promise you, on my phone, it is not that easy to just copy and paste. Promise you that. It is a pain in the butt. You gotta get out of chat. You gotta go find the link. Even on my tablet, it's not just a copy and paste. Yeah, no, it's not simple to actually physically do. Yeah, your cat lifts his arms up like a toddler asking to be picked up. It's so cute. Oh, I bet it is. It's a right royal pain. Oh, I bent that corner too. Well, there's a couple corners of it been bent. All right, bump it da, drum roll, please. I am my mother's freestyle soul. Whisperwood Path. Look at that tree. Oh. Whisperwood Path. This is what we'll be doing next week. This is our last page in the book. Can y'all believe that? This is our last page to do. Once you turn the page, you start off with Ancient Oaks Academy. Karen includes 2 copies of the pictures in the book for you if you want this book. That way, if you want to do another page or use different colors, or you think you messed one up, you can try again. In my case, Sherry will be getting this book so that she can color the second copy. This is the Mystical Lands of Klynnadra, Autumn's Magic by Karen Myers. All of the episodes of everything we have colored in this book are on a playlist. They're on YouTube. You can go and look up any episode you want to. I am going to go back through and label them a little bit better so that everybody knows exactly what page we did when. But all the episodes are in one playlist. If you want to have a massive splurge, at once on all the live streams that we've done for this book, you're more than welcome to. They're all on a playlist. You can find them all right there. When I started this, I didn't think it would grow as big as it did, or get nearly as complicated as what it did. And so I didn't name all the videos properly, so I am going back and trying to get the titles and all of the names. Thank you. I would like to do the map. I might do like one half of the map and let Sherry do the other half of the map, because the map only appears in here once. So maybe I'll do half of it and let Sherry do the other half. She will, love the randomness that I put in this book. I'll do a better review next week of all the pages that we've done. After we get them all finished, I will do a video showing the dates and when we completed them, and pictures of them all, and maybe a highlight or two. We'll get that video up and going, but that's going to take me a couple weeks to do. We've had a great time. Our Cosmo, our little friendly forest sprite, even got a name. We called him Cosmo. This guy is still probably my favorite character in the entire book. He cracks me up every time I turn the page. We have had a blast doing this book. I am going to order some new books by Karen. We'll decide soon, once I get those books in my hand, as to what book we're going to do next, and I will give you guys time to order it if you want to order it and color along with me. We will be doing this on every Tuesday. Just sitting, chatting, talking about life, coloring, having a great time. It's been a real joy to color in this book. I love her work. This is Karen Myers. You can find her books there on Amazon. You don't have to wait for me to pick one out either. You know, you can go on Amazon and look at her books and buy whichever one you want. You know, and sit down here and color with me on Tuesdays, or you can color on any day you want, you know. It's your book. Oh, I forgot to do that nameplate. Shame on me, I've got some nameplates to do. After a while, the nameplates kind of got to me. This one here is actually the first page that we did in this book, or that I did in this book. I did it on 5/27 of 25. And I did that because I flipped through it and saw sunflowers, and I had to immediately color the sunflowers. I couldn't wait. It's been a great time. It has been a wonderful time. And there's the page that we did today. So if you like a fantasy mystical world, Karen's got this whole entire world that she's created. She got so many books out there that I'm having a hard time picking which one to do next. So in that sense, I want to get the books in my hand, and then we'll decide and start from there, and maybe we'll jump around a little bit depending on what books everybody wants. We'll kind of make a group decision on the next one. We'll do words about Karen's books to her, and we will work on the Whisperwood Path next week. I want to thank everybody for coming in today and helping me beat that 700 subscriber mark. Yeah, I can't tell you how much that means to me. If you do want to color a St. Patrick's Day, you've got kids in your life or whatever, if you go over to my Facebook page, you'll find a cute St. Patrick's Day page for everybody to color if you want. Download it off. Have a great time. Enjoy. I hope everybody has a beautiful week. I will see you all back on Friday here at 1 o'clock. Not sure yet what we'll be working in. We will either be working in Rooms of Wonder or Imagimorphia, one of those two. Either way, it'll be a good time. I don't think I'm quite ready to go to the marker book yet. Take care, everybody. Have a beautiful week. I will catch you all on the flip side. I love you all. Enjoy. Have a great day. I love you too. I love you too.